and maybe did a couple steps between when we would have ended to today, just so that you didn't have to see the boring banter. So let me explain what we have here. We already put the twill tape channels in for our boning. This back area here, this rectangle, our 10 by 10, which we made 10.5 by 10.5, is going to be our middle section. This piece here will be what hits against my thigh. I sewed in twill tape channels for a couple of reasons. One, I don't want the fabric to stretch over time. And two, it just kind of, I just really wanted to match up some twill tape lines, and aesthetically, it looks nice going all the way around. I've sewn my semicircle to my back piece, my thigh. We'll just call it the thigh piece. It sounds like chicken that way. Hey. So, remember us talking? Okay, let's talk about food already. So, for dinner tonight, I should pause. It's not even noon yet. It's 9:30, and I'm like, okay, so for dinner tonight? No, I've already started it. So, for dinner tonight, I've pulled 2 party packs of wings. That baked chicken wing recipe. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna F the tray that you're cooking on. I'm gonna razzle dazzle it up, and instead of butter, I really am gonna use some oil, because I think that's gonna stick the seasons to it a lot better. I think the butter just kind of let it drip up. It didn't seem to, like, yeah. And I'm gonna slow cook it. I think we could have dropped the temperature even lower and maybe done it for less time. I don't know. I gotta work on my temperature and cooking, but we're gonna do wings and fries tonight. I'm gonna be like Buffalo Wild Wings, but without the sports and the people. Ooh, no, I got wine. We can have sangria. We're gonna be like Buffalo Wild Wings without the sports and the people. Ooh, maybe we can finally get Sanemias to sit down and watch Bubble with me. Thomas is sleeping right now, but I've been trying. It just gets late at night. I don't know what you saw, but I'm moving. Oh, 3 weeks. Are you pulling a Marie Kondo a little late in the day, and if it brings you joy, it goes into a box, and if it doesn't, you're yeeting it over your shoulder and into the swamps of Florida? All right. What I want to do next is I will give you guys a little bit more of a aerial, not the mermaid, but airborne perspective. Hold up. And I'm gonna just rotate you around. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Okay. I have what is started. How do you explain these? How do you explain that you have a problem, but without how do you show people that you have a problem without saying that you have a problem? I'll show you how these start. Oh, hold on, they're over here. I believe these are them, right? Oh, these aren't. Why are you guys a little bigger than these ones? I'm gonna still do it. I'm gonna still do it. Good morning, Full Metal Hawk. So I am going to make a couple more moths, and if they are different sizes, we'll just intermingle them, and we mean them for be different sizes. As 2 pieces of... I want to say this needs to be trimmed up a bit. It's not the correct size. Measuring's hard. Because this should only be a 1/2 inch around. Yeah. Well, if I've got this many, then that would be great then, because when I put them on and off. If the ones that stick out could be a little longer, that would be great. We're getting there. I need to make a couple more folded moths, but they're not just folded moths. So I take these and I embroider all the way around the sides. A little squiggle. You can't see the black on black too well. It's there. I assure you. It's there. It's there. It's more visible. Okay. In my defense, it's more visible on the black ones that have the gold embroidery or the silver embroidery, where I'm going to be putting some of your guys' names. But like, does look a little ridiculous on the black on black on black on black. And then I fold them up like a butterfly. Did you see that? Did you see? Watch this. I wonder if I can even do this. Here, and then you fold them up like a butterfly. Oh, that went so much better on my end. I was like, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, it's because of my finger placement. All right. Here, let's see if I can do it. And then we go. Butterfly mode. And then I will tack them down because you don't want your butterflies to come unfolded. I'm going to tack and pin the wings, or not pin the wings, but dart the wings together with a stitch and then bring them through with a stitch too into the back little casing here because I don't want that to be visible. I don't. Then I am going to stagger these. So going around, I want to make sure that one with its closed wings. Here, hold on. That one's not clipped anymore. You've been neglected or yeeted out of the project. So I'm going to put the closed wings, or the wings, closer to the ends. It'll make for a nice taper as it goes into the back. And then I am going to alternate them. As a moth, origami moth ruffle going around because I'm slightly psychotic. That's the game plan. Now, I do realize that it'll probably be easier to sew them to here. But you get the full picture if I showed you it in the other. Maybe with the bigger ones too, the issue that I'm having will be no more about how they don't fit. They're just ever so off. But yeah, that's the game plan. So, first things first, we need to make more moths. So we're going to protect our project that we already have so far. Fold this like that, then like that, this like that. I've got the other one here. We'll put them up there. Which one did I unfold? You. I need to alter these just a little bit before we run them through the sewing machine, and I do need to fill back up my bobbin. I cut these, past disc cut these, and who knows? Who knows? what she was thinking. She didn't leave notes. They were in a different pile, so at least they're the correct fabric. So little things, Smash'ems. Have you ever thought about 3D printing some pieces of your outfit? 3D printing them? Yes. But then I would still want to cast them and make them out of resin and all of that. I instead want to hand sculpt in the center. So for the moths that go on the other parts of this outfit, I will be hand sculpting the center bead for them. So I want to create a body bead, if you will, and I want it to look like the spine of the book of, is it Tyrell? You know I'm bad at pronouncing names. But it'll be flat, like a little bit flat on one side and kind of like a domed end bead, but it'll have that as the body piece. I want to be able to sculpt it that way I know it's smooth, and then cast it and make a bunch of them. Yes, I could 3D print them, but then I would have to sand them all, prime them all, paint them all. If I can cast them in a black, in an onyx, then I theoretically, if I do it correctly with pigments, I should be able to paint them straight from the beginning and then do a wet sand. Well, I should be able to just wet sand some of the surface. I might even be able to tumble them if they're small enough to tumble them with the... Oh. That would be so much easier. Yes, the angel guy. Yeah. With the there's like the book or whatever, and it's like a green book Diablo thing, and the spine thing's really cool. Oh yeah, no. So I am an old school artist. I still am very much so learning how to 3D sculpt in computer. In person, I got sculpting down. That way it's like, what are my strong strong notes? Hand sculpting. Like and so it would take me longer to 3D print some stuff than it would to just goblin it over a weekend. So even if this was here, I still need to cut off like 1/4 of an inch. I know it seems obsolete, but because if we bend that over, I'll cut the corners off. But this is like 1/2 inch too long. That's exactly what it is. It's 1/2 inch too long. Well, knowing what I know, and it's not a whole lot. Oh, pencil! My DM is handcrafting me a leather-bound book. Oh, nice. For my healing. Ooh. That's like... Is there like a dungeon master? Is there like a trophy? Like just going for the best, most valuable DM there is? That's some personalized. That's very cool. I've seen ones, what was it? I think it was a sponsored event where they go around to like people's houses. Like the biggest fan I think was the Hook, and they redo, and somebody got one of like a D&D table, and like it had pull out trays and like things, and like the board set in to like create I don't know. I don't dabble. But to see everything that goes into makes poker night look like an easy setup. Alright, and we're just gonna toss them in the trash. So I saw the girl from Stranger Things, the actress from Stranger Things, on Hot Ones last night. She's so much like they grow up so fast. I thought, and then I was like, whoa, wasn't expecting her accent. Too funny. At least for me it was. You weren't there. Hot Ones. Yeah. So Hot Ones is not what you think. It has to do with chicken wings. So Hot Ones is a gentleman does an interview with celebrities while they eat hot wings, and there's like 10 different variations of heat, and you'll start with like the weakest, the most mild, and you'll go to like the hottest of hots, and all the while answering questions. And the thing is, the celebrities are supposed to like push through their mouth being on fire to answer all the questions. And now with some of the celebrities, because they're friends and they have their own circles, they like to, oh, so my friend so and so was on here. Saw him drink the milk. I don't need the milk. And then like they're crying into a napkin, and the host is like, don't put your fingers in your eyes. Don't touch it. Don't. Now that you touch the napkin, don't put that on your face. So it's funny. It's funny. Jump into Stranger Things after the rest of us finish. Then I think if you guys like Stranger Things, I thought it was comical, and I lightly watched them. I watched them while I was working. I'm sorry, Stranger Things. You probably deserved more of my time with the awards that you won for your cinematic but like at the same time, I got things I needs to do. And you happen to be rocking an English show that your subtitles don't, steer far from the context that you're delivering me. Wow, unsub. I watched it while we were working. Oh. My boss, she's a top one. She makes me work a lot. Don't throw it. There we go. Put it over there. One thing I ended with yesterday when I was done with my shenanigans. A bobbin warning. I'll let this one go. I've watched it at least. I watched it at least. What am I watching right now on Netflix? I'm gonna pull up my Netflix so I can tell you guys exactly what I'm watching. Besides Komi-san, I am watching Falling Into Your Smile. And if you yeah, no, it's fine. It's like a video game soap opera. The Boys S3 is out now. Whee! What is... Oh. The Boys Season 3 is out. July. We got some anime that come out in July that I'm just spinning this bobbin in my hand. I've been so disappointed with Shield Hero. At least, like, I'm sorry. Spoiler warning. Finally, you get Philo, like, you think you would have gone and looked for her sooner. Oh, man. It's an interesting one. I know, but have you seen the newest season? Are you up to date with the newest season? The whole time you two were thinking, oh my gosh, does nobody care about Philo? At the beginning, I was like, she's an egg, don't step on her. Oh, well then just don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna talk anymore about it. This last season has made me go, what? Huh? What? My wife will kill me if I watch them without her too. Oh my gosh, yeah. I won't say anymore. But this season of Shield Hero has got me like, what? Huh? Okay, halfway through. Halfway through. It all made sense when there was a giant turtle. as soon as as soon as we as soon as the giant turtle was no longer as soon as the desecrating turtle, the turtle of anger, was no longer in the picture, then it didn't start making sense. I didn't question where the turtle came from. I didn't question anything about this damn turtle. I was like, alright, we'll roll with this. Now that the strange turtle... Now I've got questions. Now I'm left with more questions than answers. Oh, man. Okay. Raiders, let's head over to the battlefield. We have a wonderful 54 allies with us to start off this huzzah. I'm going to do a ranged bonus because I have a feeling we might be in for a little bit of a challenge with the enemy count of 74. I'm gonna wind my bobbin. I should probably do 2 of these. Bobbin. Then I take it and wow, I shouldn't have been worried for an... Your stream reader's badassery just shows through. Put my bobbin back in. Sorry, I needed to finish off the song. Alright, Paladin's girl going to... Ooh, 1 pally or 3 warriors? We're gonna go with the Paladin Scroll. For 16 kills and 3 assists. Ours. And then Jeff will try enjoy the warrior scrolls. Moving right along, we've got a 2 skull battle. Bronze chest. It says it's easy mode. Warrior. We'll just trade on and off. Alright, Raiders, please feel free. We'll just span across this region, and then I will zoom on in. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello, hello. I am currently, well, I just finished winding up a bobbin, but we're gonna construct some moths that we need for interior guts for our Maghda cosplay. We're just hanging out, enjoying Friday together. Hello, Tillo. Far Cry 6 getting a Stranger Things DLC. Ooh. I tried to download Diablo Immortals on my phone, but there's not enough storage on my phone space. So, like, maybe it's time that I back up some of my photos. Maybe it's time.
Till Zero just subscribed. Randall for 1,812 gifted a tier 1 sub to Till Zero. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
I am taken aback. Randall, thank you so much for literally sniping Tillo out of chat and tossing a faloof at them. That's what we're doing. Randall is throwing floofs at people because thumper floofs are our badge. It just sounds funny. You're just throwing plushies at people. I won't be touching that Diablo Immortal. I just kind of, you know, they ain't gonna get money out of me. We gonna play it like Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go hasn't gotten any money out of me either. I know. I'm impressed at that one. I'm impressed at that one. Oh, these do have a, alright. A yes and no side. I think. Bum bum. And here we go. I'm gonna sew them all up. Oh, I should start then. Where should we start? I should start in the middle. I don't even think my phone. Well, you can do it on PC, but I was instructed to at least start on your mobile device. I am enclosing in and making lined rectangles. Don't look at me that way. It only sounds weird because you're making it sound weird. We're just gonna sew these all up. I want to make sure that I back over my stitches and lock them down. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to clip them. In the past, I've kind of left them long for this. I don't want to do that this time around. And I'm also going to clip off... Well, no, I should wait to do that. Then I can tell which ones I've done. Just kidding. I didn't say anything. Right. One done. Well, one down. A bunch more to go. Just lining them up. I just want to do at least one back stitch to lock it in. They fixed the D2R crashing issue. Oh, just tried and I have a trouble time with the 2 remastering crashing my... Oh. Noted. Likely not touching it though until I have friends to run through. Copy. Isn't it crossplay though too? The Immortals thing? I think there's like 12 here. I don't think Diablo's on Moral. I too have to delete a lot of screenshots and yeah, they had the Diablo Immortals came out on the 2nd, so yesterday. That's why everybody is hot to trot about it, or at least that's why it's popular right now. Gotta go back up all my cat photos to the computer. They're all important. We can't get rid of any of them. Oh, I just sewed this one all the way closed. It's been a minute since we've done this. It's alright. We'll be fine. Oh! Unless I drop scissors on my foot like I just did. Crossplay with mobile and PC. Ah. We'll just take a couple of these stitches out and it'll be fine. Whoops. No, it's fine. It's like that never happened. So I could play on my PC downstairs and play with you guys. And don't sew it all the way close this time. I was like, wow, look at my stitches are lining up perfectly as I go right over top of both of them. Whoops. Vroom, vroom, vroom. did I do that? Did I think that it was going to be? I thought as I was looking at it, I'm like, oh, this isn't straight at all. And then I thought that I would alter it by stitching maybe a little closer to the edge. And no, I was right earlier. Like, that's why we cut it. We cut it fine. I don't know why Sewing Dis didn't believe cutting and measuring Dis, but she didn't. All the different aliases, the working counterparts. And let's do that again. Backing it up. We will clip, snip, and pull. We'll get this one over here too. Lurk time to do stuff. Oh yes, go get some adulting done or play some video games. I'm not judging. Hot cocoa. It's so gloomy that not even having any of the I am gonna do it. We're gonna turn this one on. I'm gonna put it there. It's a little dark in here. It's a dramatic shadow. It's fine. It's so gloomy and cloudy outside. Oh, it might rain. It might rain. Since this overhead is just not all there, we're gonna go to this screen. It's easier for me to see the ticker for our stream raiders. I'm so in squares. It's not exciting. So, the weekend is upon us, my friends. What you doing? Isn't that what the girl from Phineas and Ferb would say? What you doing? I've always watched cartoons while I've done things. Diablo Immortals all weekend. All right, so you highly recommend it. Yeah, okay. While I do some laundry today, I'll see if I can back up my phone and get it started. Again, I already have a Battle.net account, so it's not like they're getting any new information from me. Ooh, my Battle.net account, though, is with an old email. It's that old. anything that's BM before marriage, I just consider that's the olden days. Next week's gonna be the second week in. I gotta get off my lazy bomb and make an eyebrow waxing appointment. I know it's not like, oh, but I'm like, oh. I've always been a Diablo fan, way back in the original. Oh. Back in those CD-ROM days. Well, then I hope I do this cosplay justice for you. All of your Maghda dreams and more. No one has Maghda dreams. That would just be weird. What'd you dream of? Oh, just, pestilence spreading boss. It was fine. Turning. 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 Oh! Alright, and then I believe the next step I'm going to need is an iron. So we're push you back over here. We're gonna do a couple of things, but I do believe this is gonna be what I need next. This is what I have hooked to my table. It's got my little clippings. Hello, Adam! Hi, Dis. How's it going? It's going well. We are just taking care of some things today, you know? How have you been? How was your week? Yay for another Friday. You guys, what? Isn't it a holiday for all of our... You guys have like a holiday weekend going on. Queen's getting down with her bad self. Probably not. That's how you throw out a hip, right? Almost. Almost. But we didn't. Almost. I'm cutting off the corners, that way when I fold it right side out, I won't have buildup. No one likes build-up. Not bad, thanks. Yeah, yesterday and today are public holidays here. Oh, nice. It's parade day. How many parades span throughout? So many, I bet. They make Santa Claus jealous, right? Doesn't Santa Claus happen at the end of every single Thanksgiving Day parade? Man can get around. Maybe that's the thing. Santa really doesn't care about passing out toys and bringing joy to children and all of that. He's just in it for the parades and cookies. Parades and cookies. He's sitting on us. He's like, yep, that's she been found out. Oh, we didn't need to go there, but I took us there anyways. And it looks like if I put green things, colorful things, I'm trying to get the color value for the table right. It looks like somebody peed on it. There we go. I didn't. Just, not that I needed to like reiterate, but I just wanted to say I didn't. Never gets any fitter, despite all the chimney climbing, right? It's all the parades and cookies. It's all the high schoolers driving the vehicle to help push his sleigh around because we know it's on the ground. That would create so much friction. Choking on hot cocoa. Oh man. What have we done to holidays? Woo! A paintbrush, I think what I'm gonna go and get. Not to like do some painting. You'll see. You'll see. You're not pointy enough. I got my poking apparatus. I really don't. Well, we'll leave those out. No, I don't need those. I'm gonna use pins instead. Oh. I'm gonna take all of these. They should be big enough to stick my thumb through, which lets you know how small the little hole is that I got. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and reach for the opposing corner, and I am going to pull that corner through. Hello, Sweetie Bun Bun. And then I'm going to take my pencil or my paintbrush here, and I want to poke out my corners. Now it doesn't stop here, because my corners aren't perfect yet. I am going to go into my stitch and try to make as... Yes? No. So like I'm just going to clean up my corners. We did this for all of those guys. There was no we, it was I did it. I did it. By myself. The depths of my own soul. Sweetie Bun Bun, happy Friday. And then what I gotta make sure too is that it doesn't want to. We want that crisp. A lot of saliva in this project. And if it doesn't want to stay, I'm just gonna put a pin in it for now. Because I can't sit here and hold it. And then I'm gonna do the same thing over on this side. I bet you I could just use like some water in a pen cap instead of my own spit. That's probably a wiser choice. Drop the cap on my tea. Ooh, we filled her up. There we go. We just need a little bit. But then there's one, ready to be ironed. Just making sure that we get as closest to the edge as possible. I think just for the sake of that. Ready to be ironed and then sewn. So I'm going to do that to all of these. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. But we'll just lean back. Slide back. Oh, my thumb doesn't fit in this one. Happy Friday to you as well. We did it! We made it to the weekend. We made it. I can get this one. Just gotta patience and then just wiggle it. Just wiggle it. Just a little bit more wiggling. Gotcha. So I initially tried to poke out the corners with my finger. And then I will go back in with a paintbrush before taking the seam rippers and assisting even further. I get a smaller paintbrush. Some paintbrushes have a more tapered, I don't know which one it was, a tapered edge, or a tapered point, sorry, and I've used that to just one. I don't know if it's my brown ones, my brown paintbrushes, brown handle guys. Alright, Raiders, let's waste no time. We will head right on over. Ooh. Looking at a 2 skull, 55 allies on the field. I'm going to zoom out a little bit and we will go for 2 skull. Let's give everybody some haste. Go team, go! The sound of the Raiders just going to town. This one came out really... Oh, here's a corner. A little bit more. opening up our captain's chest, we have, ooh, I'm gonna give 3 flag bearer scrolls to Bua for 7 kills and 3 assists. We're then gonna randomly give Novi Bear the rogue scroll. Gold chest. It doesn't matter which way we go, but we're gonna take the down path where there's 2 loyalty chests. And I am going to, it's a 4 skull. I'm gonna toss my archer out. And I want to get that guy. Alright, raiders, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. Exclamation point SR to pull up our game. What is this? What's this? Oh, see what happened on Snapchat two years ago. Apparently 2 years ago yesterday on Snapchat, Stitch ate a fly, and I rewarded him by giving him a treat. Doesn't seem far, like, okay, yeah, that's what happened 2 years ago. BP, before Puck. That's what we got, BP, before Puck. Going to the store. I need to pick up. Wow. No. We'll go here. We'll upgrade. Yeah. It's gonna be a journey. Slow crawl. Get 10 units to level 30. Whew. Well, it's always nice to have something. Oh, large popcorn on the field. Popcorn melee. Yum 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 yum. Ooh, and this one's even smaller than the other guy. Oh man. Giving myself a challenge with some of these. Just feeling it out. The facial expressions show it all. Just wanted to make little rectangles. Gosh, know your geometry. Probably shouldn't take too long. Probably, she says. There, wanted to pull you and snip it. Snip it real good. Is that not where? I was gonna say, why won't you open? Something tells me I'm gonna like snap my paintbrush in here with how hard I'm pushing. Squares, rectangles, triangles, all the same thing. Little shapes. I'm trying to make a shape! Trying to make shapes, and I realized like with the overhead camera wasn't even on the table until it came down to pinning them. So I was like, we'll come back to that. So use my seam ripper to try to push out my corners and not rip through my fabric like I almost did there. I'm just trying to get as close to the edge as possible. So I put a little water on the tips of my fingers, and then I will roll the fabric back against that seam, pushing it as close to the edge as possible, and then pin it down. That way it won't want to rest in a different location. Three. Keep going. Whatever we don't do today on these painters, I do hope to finish up on Sunday. That way I have something to show you guys. We could do something different next week. Next. On to the next part. Oh! Yeah, I blew it right out. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, we'll just... Yeah, be a little bit more gentle. Okay. Power through it! When I said power through it, I wasn't... No, oh, that's funny. Just good timing. Just good timing. That's all it was. Good commentary. Your commentative timing was perfect. Just pushed right through that, didn't I? Oopsies. You know what then? Hold up. Let's go to something that's supposed to be a little bit more friendly. Oh, I guess if we use the tool that's supposed to be used for it, it works out best. I just jousted it like I was von Richtenstein in The Knight's Tale. I just jousted right on through to the other side. I don't know why the Heath Ledger movie is what came to my mind as I just ripped through. Von Liechtenstein, that's what it was. First of his name. Oh. I always liked how the intro to that movie started. Sure, with a hockey song, but it was more of a here's Johnny. I was just I'll have to go back and take a look at my face, because I'm sure my face is just as surprised, like, oh, didn't expect that now, did we? Oopsies. Oh, look it, and it's like I made an odd number anyway, or made an odd. Right? Is there only one here? Is there two? Oh! What's wrong with us today? Does that mean that there's another one with 3 sewn to them? No. But this one has 3 pieces sewn to it. It's alright, hold on, I got one that'll take its place, right? How are these turning out to be the exact same size? The exact same size. Perfect, 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 perfect. I don't even know what to do with that one. Well, we got 3 more now. That doesn't seem that bad when you put it that way. I don't understand what we had to do. So now we're talking about 3 pieces instead of 2 pieces, because there's like an inside and an outside. There's like an inside outside and a real inside. There's like 3 pieces of fabric sewn together instead of 2 pieces of fabric sewn together. It's like I just grabbed what was left and was like, it's gotta be 2! No, it doesn't. I giggle. I was referring to the manga. Oh. I gotcha. This is just on a straight angle. People are at Colossal Con today, and it's kind of cold. That explains then why everybody woke up early and was in a hot tub. I was like, why is everybody in the hot tub? Well, it's freezing out. Oh, I can show you guys the prosthetics. I was poking them this morning. They are dry all the way. I was a little, I thought they would definitely take more. Well, he says 48 hours. I was thinking it was going to be a minute for them. I was just picking out the corner again. Oh wait, I'm gonna finish these and then I will show you. Finish what you're supposed to first. Fry, yay. So what? In the end, we're making 6, 7 of them? Only 7 of them? It tells me we might need to cut the fabric. Make a couple more. Again, I just keep wetting my fingers to make sure that it's just easier for me to roll back the fabric from my seam. I do need to iron these, so that's why I'm like, if I need to make more now, I want to do so now before I've got to bring out the iron. I mean, I've already brought it out. It's sitting right next to me, but heat that thing back up. 3 and 3. Magic. Then it disappears. Glad there wasn't that much water in the cup because it just made it rain on my moths. And on the table. I feel like I should have taken at least a Friday off, 2 weeks of 5 days in a row, and this is what it culminates to. This stream has just been like a fumbled football through an NFL game. And as we're watching through the monitor, you keep asking yourself, don't people pay them to play this sport? As I threw water about. So multiple things. He man push a paintbrush through a seam. Actually, it ripped right through the fabric. I can't even say it busted the seam. It literally pulled the fabric away from the seam. We'll just take a minute, sip on some hot cocoa. Shake it up, that way I get all the sediment at the bottom. Alright, wipe the hot cocoa that's on my nose now. I just threw that everywhere. Oh. Oh! I need your guys' input. Are you a clumsy, droppy stuff all the time? My wife is. It's just. It's not all the time. It's like. Some days just significantly more than others. Like I drop things like everybody does. But there's some days when I'm on a dropping spree. I am on a dropping spree. So we're gonna put more water in here. Just a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to make more of these. Like cut the fabric for a couple more after my debacle. You got some points to use. That's what I'm saying to you, Chomper. Hey, kiddo. What took you so long? Unbroken things. Oh. I'm messy. So like if there's paint on my hands and Synemius goes, you didn't get paint anywhere, and I'll be like, no, I did real good. Just assume that there's paint everywhere. Because a lot of the times when I do like my body painting stuff, I take my glasses off when I go to the shower because, you know, that's what normal people do. So I don't see the travesty that I leave behind in my wake. Because, like, I just can't see it. Just not gonna remember before I even pick it up. Oh. Alright, we need to figure out exactly how many moss we need, because I might need to make more. And I initially figured that one out, but then you saw what has happened, and there's more water. Gosh. Jobalai, why is there water everywhere when you're here? No, I'm just it's just good. My cup was perspiring from its. Alright, let's see here. Open sesame. There we go. And I'm going to sew them along the bottom of this. Alright. So it's going to be one. And then one here. Fitting them together to create a ruffle. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shut up. Did we do something right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna write this down. We will be sewing it. So I've got my directions here. I'm making them up as we go for some of them. wrote 11. Asura, good morning, Dis. Hiya, chat. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for that lurk, Doskayas. So iron them is what you're telling me. Alright. Let me soak up the water. I don't need that. I need you. I need you plugged in though. I'm just gonna throw that over there. Oh, it's an arm. I'm gonna move that to the other side. I'm gonna put you over here. I just push everything over and push. Alright, I can put this here, I can put this here, pretend I never didn't do anything. I didn't disturb the piece. Scissors. We got pins we'll put up. You might come in handy. We might need you, paintbrush. You hang out with us some more. Ruler. Oh, I'm gonna need you, ruler. I'm not gonna put you away. I'm gonna need you in just a couple seconds to measure some moths. Some moth distances. So we'll leave you out. Oh, nice. I was like, oh, I gotta get the ironing board. Not if I've got my Warbler-mat here. Cheating. I'm not sure. It's just that everything is just spilling water everywhere. I just can't. And I'm gonna unpin some things. Unpin some things. And I'm gonna iron some things. Normal people move the iron around when they iron. Overachievers. It's gotta work in a timely manner. And hope you don't burn anything. Nice. Unplug. I'll put you over here. Hope I don't burn the house down. True story. Now I need to sew the embroidery part. I just use stitch number 83. Couldn't have planned that any better. Nice.
Hey, listen.
Juboli, I tipped $100 for a better cup so there is no wet places / stuff XD.
Chobolai! Thank you so much! Wow! Thank you kindly. I mean, it's not the cup's fault, it's the operator's fault, truly. I'm just a lazy son of a gun. And then, like, I kind of threw water everywhere. Chobolai, thank you! Wow! What were we doing? Oh, we were gonna play with some raiders. Chobolai, thank you so much for that. Don't no, that's a stellar tip. Holy cow! Holy cow! Thank you kindly. Well, raiders, we have to win this battle now. We have to. But I am. My lucky number today is gonna be 83. Lucky number 83. Chobolai. I mean, I'm gonna still use the blue cup for right now. It's it's got the last of the hot cocoa in it. I can't get the last of the hot cocoa. 2 Saints girls, Bua, 6 kills, 6 assists. Sorry, it's not 6 Saints girls. It's just, it was just, I made a mess. And I was blaming it on the cup. We're going to then give Chapel Tribe 2 Saints girls, Jevernir, Corvus, Chobolai, and Fudge the remaining scrolls from that. Captain's chest. Ooh, here we go. First loyalty battle. Yeah, we're gonna scoot right across the bottom to this one. Musketeer. Get him. I just placed out of range of that trap. Careful, there are traps on the ground. Careful, careful. Don't get stuck in a trap. Where's this one go to? It goes to here. There we go. Alright. Raiders, if you need the link to our battle at any time, !SR will pull it up for you, or !battle. To each, you choose. You choose which command. Context is key. Alright, I am going to do... We're going to embroider all of these. I'm going to take a break, and then when we come back, we'll fold them, and then tag them all down. Seems doable. I say that now. Please don't do anything weird. Okay? Awesome. Now, how do I ask for a stitch on this thing? Nope, that's not it. Alright, oh, number. Yeah. Oh, and then I've got to, like, go and select it? I can't just... No. Alright, clear. Go back. That's not what I wanted. It's been a minute. I'll figure this out. Oh, it's literally use the key in front of you. Alright, so the stitch I want is 83 and it's in section B. I'm such a dunce. Alright, and then wonder if I can go. Oh, I didn't want that one! I can go backwards, it makes it so much easier. Oh. Fingers crossed. Fingers. Shit! Go back! No. Yes. Living on the wild side, have no clue what the F we're doing. Putting this down. And... I wonder if I can get you guys in on this. Oh! Wonder if I can drop you guys in on this random action. Let's see what this looks like. I make no promises. Well, that seems like a little piece of dumb luck, don't you think? Alright, I'm gonna go for it. So... how's it going? It's going. And we're done. Did you say you're sewing buttons on an ice cream? So, buttons on ice cream and see what happens. Sew buttons onto ice cream. It would look like my ice cream cone has eyeballs then. Like, if this isn't though an advertisement, I don't know what is. You're right. Hold on, I got you guys. I know exactly what you're thinking. Don't give it away for free. We won't. We won't. Hold on, I got you. I know exactly what you're thinking. Just stay there. I'm making things fall over on this side. I'm gonna cut some things here quickly. Shoot. Didn't work the way I thought it would. Alright, and then we'll go... That's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's for comic relief. And then we'll go... It's probably not even long enough. come on. Stick down. Alright. Now we're good. Hey, Bernina, if you want to talk, let's talk. I had a friend who would always buttons on ice cream and see what's going on. Whenever somebody would say, so, buttons on ice cream. Officially late for you. Just all I'm saying. Do I have to re-clear it though? I should be able to. Just pick up where we left off? Sure. There was, it was like a whole entire, I was like, well, that's not who's here. They're not doing any of this for me right now. Impromptu sticker. I'm really proud of myself right now. Like, I am... Everything that happened prior with the water and then the ripping a hole through one of the moths and sewing 3 pieces of fabric together, it's almost like that didn't happen anymore. Next. On to the next one. 2. It's not caught on camera. It never happened. Oh, they happened. Jeff's playing red text stay in your mission. Are you playing Warframe? Did you get legit red text? Does that mean that there's a hotfix about? I do think the sewing machine looks really cool with the sticker. I see why some people put stickers all over their sewing machines now. I don't know if I can get down with that one, but... Pre-branding. I just, in case they wanted to know what it would look like. I had to try it out. Just test the water. Wait. What? See, this is why everything ends up when you test it. Yep. Good catch. I really should learn my sewing machine. I can help. We can have sewing classes. When I was teaching, back there was a teacher who taught, I guess we would know it as like a home ec class, but she taught sewing. It was like fashion designing and all of that. And I had inquired because she's also the biology teacher. And so when I went to the administration toward like the end of my stay there with them, they were like, well, it looks like we're going to have to, the last year that they were like, we're going to try to keep you on full time. I was like, well, yeah, because if it's part time, I'm out. And it ended up they were like no time. But they're like, we'll send you over to the middle school for one of your hours. And I was like, well, so and so's got that fashion course. I could run that. I know that you guys have been filled with your your science classes and all that. And the administration goes, yeah, well, you're not certified to teach, the sewing class. And I looked at him and I go, what certification? Then I said the teacher's name. Does someone does have to teach that class alongside her science? And he goes, well, she's done a whole lot of sewing for her family and things like, she's got a background. And I go, you're right, I don't have a background at all in fibrous arts. Copy. Deadpan. Deadpan. I couldn't I tried. Ugh. Like the science teacher. Okay. But I get it. They wanted to, they were already trying to fill out her schedule. They were horrible with their finances. Come to find out, that district. The year that they pink slipped me, they pink slipped 6 other teachers in the district, as well as 3 of the 4 principals. were also 3 of the 4, 3 of the 5. The princes were also let go. They literally just didn't have the funds to pay anybody. I was approaching tenure. That wasn't gonna fly. But I mean, hindsight, goodness gracious, who knew that this is what schools have turned into an interesting environment. The politics when I was around was enough to send me mentally through the roof. I just want to mix paint like mouse paint. I just read you guys elementary school art text or art books Sunday mornings. I'll read you guys picture books. What if that was a stream? It would be I'd need like an L nibble nook. That way, like I could eat and read in the nook. My nibble nook for feasting and reading. Let's focus a bit and keep the teachers from taking away. That's probably this is it's interesting. It's interesting. I was trying to think of like when I was teaching, what was like the big thing. Well, it was all about data, trying to make sure that we were teaching kids at the caliber and all the information that they were supposed to be learning at the state level. I was doing cross-curriculum, going, hey kids, I hear that you're learning this in bio. We're going to be doing this in art. Back in my day, I love a good Scantron. That's actually how you still grade tests, is Scantrons. Alright, nope, just kidding. I gave my students Scantron tests. Most of the teachers in my district did. It was fast. The Scantron machine was so much faster. You want to know something hilarious? I reused my same exact exams. So a student could take my art class, like one of my painting courses, twice. It'd be the exact same exam. They still wouldn't pass it. I did. Oh boy. Don't get me started with the illness, right? I was just full of so much anger as a child. You wouldn't know it now. there. One more. It's actually not a bad angle for the... Oh, you guys can see it. Right here. I thought I hit it. Nope, I'm just oblivious. Picture in place. A little pet. And this way. So I'm using my, yeah, you guys can see, I'm using it to help like pull the little corner past the foot tension, little pressure plate. Didn't want it to get stuck. Precautionary tale. It is my seam ripper. I will put it, so sometimes, because when I fold my corners, I can show you guys actually right down here. When I fold my corners, it'll be like a little thicker at the point. And with like this, the pressure plate, you know, the bottom to my, I don't have the term for you right now, I'm sorry. But I didn't want it to get stuck in here or get caught and bind up and then do a double stitch in a spot. So I will take this and I will, this side is like the blunt side of a blade. There is no ripper on it. The inside part of the ripper is here. So I will go non-ripper side and I will push it into my seam and just lightly assist with pulling it along so it's past my little pressure plate. A little pressure. Little boop. That actually worked out great. I'm impressed. Good job, Disfusional sewing machine. You did wonders. Oh, I wonder if they'll like send me like a please stop. It's a double wave. And we're gonna move this off to the side again. We won't need the sewing machine again until I have to sew the moths down to my hemline. So here is one row. Should need 7 of them. Oh, we're at 2.5 hours. Alright, I'm gonna politely take a... Oh, we've got 2 minutes left. Alright, I'm gonna wait. We'll take a break after the next Stream Raiders battle. Oh, because I need to turn you guys. You're upside down. Boop. Oh. I wish there was a way that I could. Kinda. So now it's time to fold them. And I will, do just that. Fold them! Like magic. Like magic. But I think I was a little off with this guy. Let me make sure that I've got them even. Much better. Well, kinda. Why does one side seem like it's got more? I don't know what that was. That was a telemarketer. There. And now we're gonna clip it. There. That's a moth. Boop. No one will know. Looks like one of us. One of us. And I pull all my moths into... Well, raiders. Let's go. Where are you? There you are. Heading on over to our Stream Raiders battle, Debonair Corvus. Look at that puppy you put down on the field. Let's add... a puppy? Alright, we'll give you some melee boosts then. Let's go! We'll see if I can get one more done faster than the other one. As you guys slay, I'm folding a moth. Will victory be mine as well as yours? Yes. Moth done. Kinda. Gotta work it a little bit. There we go. Another one! Oh, raiders. They're a little distance away from us. Jeff will try. He's got like some rogues. Who else is that? Full Metal Hawk. 2 Full Metal Hawks and a Jeff will try just running. Ba-da-bum, bum. Oh, I forgot that it was a loyalty chest, and that's why it was that hardy. 3 flying rogues roll, fudge for 5 kills and 18 assists. Please enjoy. We're gonna then randomly grant. Jeff will try the three flying frogs? No, the 3 flying rogues. Full Metal Hawk and Devoner Corvus enjoy your 2 berserkers, and Randall enjoy your 1 flying rogue scroll. Keeping it going. Ooh, I'm gonna collect. What is this? Diamond Trap Buster skin. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Claiming. We got a 4 skull gold chest coming up next. That is a loyalty super boss chest at the end of this map. Oh, we are gonna crush it. Crush it, I tell you. And also, I think I need to click a collect button. Yeah. 2 warriors. Alright. Let's place it here. Next to Kiki. Kiki Pews. Alright, my friends, please place your units on the battlefield. If you need the link to our game, !battle at any point, we'll pull it up for you. I've got, what, 5 more moths. We're gonna hold off and do that when we get back from my break. Break time. Ooh, time to stretch. Time to stretch as well. If this is your first time stopping by my channel, please consider clicking on that follow button for me. We do have much more content outside of Twitch on our social media. You can check out all of those fun links via the social media link Jeff tossed into chat. Thank you kindly, Jeff. I did see that, so I was like, oop, I won't then. I am going to, again, take a quick 5-minute break. I will see you upon my return! And then you can also, I realize, see me too here. So, in the be right back screen.
Freshest the word just subscribed. Juboli I gifted a tier 1 sub to Fresh is the word. Crabras just subscribed. Juboli I gifted a tier 1 sub to Crabras. Reversal just subscribed. Juboli I gifted a tier 1 sub to Reversal. Nobcone _ Pinecone just subscribed. Juboli I gifted a tier 1 sub to Nobcone _ Pinecone. Fairtoon79 just subscribed. Juboli I gifted a tier 1 sub to Fairtoon79.
I mean, I know I left, and it took a little bit longer. I had to brush out Puck. I came downstairs, and like as I was looking out the kitchen window, I looked over at Puck, and he was like, and on his tongue was like a wad of fur, and I was like, hold on, I can quickly brush you out real quick. Jobalai, hold on, what happened here? I was gone but a minute. Jobalai tossed out 5 gifted subbies, 6 gifted subbies. Shut the front door. Huh. Huh. Wow. Oh, I see what you did too. Let's. Anybody want to do a cosplay print giveaway? Oh, speaking of cosplay print giveaways, May's giveaways will go out tomorrow morning. I will finish sealing them up, signing, doing the little heart disc, and getting them. Yeah, they'll make it in the mail tomorrow morning. Hold up. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. I didn't have it set up. Usually for our Warframe streams, and I tell you there's going to be a platinum giveaway, I'll already have that set up. So I just have to push activate. But it won't take a moment, but a minute. Give me uno momento. Today is the 3rd. Making sure once per month. Yep. All right. It's giveaway time. I am going to... Oh, the last time we did this. You know what? It's not subscribed. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Oh man. It's nice outside. People are mowing their grass. We've left the windows open. I'm determined to leave the windows open, but I'm like choking on mucus. 1 second. Nature hates me. All right, my friends. It is cosplay giveaway print time. You know what to do. Exclamation point enter. I do ship internationally. This is a thank you. We hit our first 25 subbies for the month. So thank you so much for those gifted subbies, re-subbies, prime subbies. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, all of you. Gifting those subbies to people. You're too kind. Exclamation point enter. You can get in. Get up like, what, 10 tickets? 10 tickets, I think, is what I put the limit to. Yes. And I'll let that run a couple of minutes here as I fold up these moths. Just trying to make sure that the centers get... I wonder. I don't know where our giveaway is going to show up at when I go to dual cam. Same spot. Perfect. Can't even hate. Can't get upset about that one. So upset with the Shield Hero episode. Both and in the demon lord was reborn as a typical nobody or whatever regular bullshit. I'm just so upset with both of those right now. Ugh. And again, if you are just now tuning in, these moths will actually be put on the inside ruffle that we are making. Huge thank you to everybody already for the month of June. You've unlocked cosplay print giveaway. Everybody's first ticket is on the house, so there's no reason you can't get on in unless you don't have a mailing address. If you don't have a mailing address, then I can't mail you something. If you're not 18 years of age or older, then I can't mail you something either. I won't do it. It is June. I need to get a move on. Light a fire. There's so much to do. So much to do. Not just with this cosplay, but in general. In general. I don't want to smush them too much together. I want them to keep their lines. Sometimes one side likes to fold down a little bit more easier than the other, so I don't even... I just flip it over and we'll try the other side. Yeah, one side doesn't want to lay down how I aesthetically would like. What would be really cool is to have some of these when we wear Maghda to like pass out to friends. And these ones here, and I think this one too. I'm gonna kind of tweak the old ones in their placement just to make sure that they're where we want them to be. After I am done folding up this moth, we'll pick a winner for the cosplay prints. Cosplay print singular. So what did I do here? Alright, let's go back. The last one gives me trouble. Go figure. There. Alright. Let's pick a winner for our cosplay print giveaway. Who's not won a cosplay print before? Oh, that's a good question. Let me see where we're sitting. I wonder who hasn't won a cosplay print before. Oh, we've got a couple, I think, in chat. Or in this entry. Some that haven't been able... some that haven't won one from the new selection. Got a couple in there. Again, everybody's first ticket is on the house. I will ship internationally as long as you are 18 years of age or older. All you have to do is exclamation point enter. You can get up to 10 tickets. It's my way of saying thank you. Spreading a little... How cool is it too, though, that like my little cosplay photos and business cards are slowly making the way around the world. You'll open up your mailbox and be like, oh my goodness, this isn't a bill. It's the small things when you get to be an adult. It's the small things. This isn't a bill. No, it's not. All of my giveaways, I do wait and ship them out at the end of the month. That way I just get one receipt from the post office to put into my finance expenditure sheet. I think if I only have one post office receipt a month, I'm less likely to like lose all of them throughout the year. Less paper too. All right. That's smart. I wouldn't have thought it. Well, because you're supposed to like keep everything. So I have like my finance lady had shown me how to set up my Google spreadsheet so that it like works with taxes a little easier. And like apparently last year my information I sent her had so much extra fluff into it. It was well. I was given an outline. And also is then less entries that I have to type in and like receipt follow up. So I just wait to the end of the month, and I figure if they're all going out at once too, it's less likely for one to get like lost or left somewhere. Fingers crossed. Some of them apparently have been taking a little longer than others to get there, but I'm trying. A little something. Just it'll make its way there. Just give it 3 months. All right, my friends, we're gonna close up this giveaway. Throw a drum roll in chat, and who will be our first winner for the month of June? Wow, I did want to say May there still. I'll join in too. And winner is Jobalai! Wow, that almost seems fitting. It almost seems fitting, my friend. Fantastic. Alright, Jobalai. I am going to send you some random numbers and letters and characters, apparently, by that. And then, okay, hold on. It likes it when I use this. So we're gonna then add point. Oh, my P key got stuck down. He didn't come back up. And it was water I was spilling, not sugary stuff. Rigged. Alright, there are your whiskers. Jubilee, please go and, Jubilee, go and get your print on. No rush. You have a full month before I will even address the envelope. Well, a full 20-some days. It won't be till after Chayfax. Ooh. I really need to go. Corvus, go then. No worries. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you Monday morning. Right here. Literally. I'm gonna leave the camera in the same setup because we're gonna have this disarray still here. Oh, if the camera's in the same setup, maybe we'll have a random stream on Sunday. No. Maybe. No. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it would be random, it would be spontaneous, it would be a mystery, and nobody, not even myself, would be given a warning. Yeah, no. Debonair Corvus, go and do what you gotta do. We appreciate you hanging out with us, but we don't let us be the fuel to your procrastination. Or do. Oh, evil. Hold on, it would be Pinky. It's like, or do. Evil genius. Oh, no, the pivot. Oh, I got you. Oh, that was for the P button. Oh, okay, no, I got you. Yeah, it's like I must have, like, pushed it down and, like, moved it forward just a smidgen. Got stuck. Oh, no. I see some epic vampires. So I am going to try to cross. Can we get them both? Oh, yeah, we can. Nice! Drop in that stronghold. I wasn't expecting this. Alright, so we're gonna copy. Mark as complete. I'm over here. Oops, I didn't do that. I mean, I did. June 3rd. Body dance for the keyboard. Apparently. I was just like, no. Might push that button too. Opening up our captains, just 50 gold. Bua, 8 kills, 13 assists. But we got more. Some of you guys are just extremely lucky. Chumali and 50 gold going to you into Full Metal Hawk. 1 Centurion Scroll. It's a loyalty chest. The second loyalty chest of our map. I need to use more of these units here to assist them in their journey. Let's use the big butterfly. Flying rogue on the field. Alright, my friends, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. Exclamation point battle if you need to pull this game up at any time. I should actually run my keyboard and keys through the dishwasher overnight tonight. That's a different thing. Keyboard and keys. You put your keyboard and your keys, just like the whole thing. You just like, do you top rack it, or are you a bottom rack person with your keyboard? Do you just like top rack it, you know? Or do you put it in like it is a plate and it goes in the bottom rack? How does how does a cup on the top rack like it's a tiny plate, or does it go like in the I don't know. I guess it would be a breakable. I removed the keys and put them in a mesh bag. Oh, you do it the fancy way. I figured that's what you were doing. I was watching a YouTube video just a couple days ago of a dude with like ceramic key tops. Yeah. I'm just gonna like shimmy these from one way to another, so you're not gonna miss anything by not seeing it up close. I'm just gonna chat with you guys and fidget with some butterfly wings. Try to get them to look as neat as possible. I would ideally like them to touch.
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
It is kind of some Jedi business right here. Some Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. Go back to your drinks. Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Oh. First moth surgery. That was a lot more work than I thought it was gonna be. And I want you guys to hit the same point. That's the point. Ellie's close too. Yeah, all of you guys are fine. Well, except for you. I say that except for you. Put that over just a little bit more. Welcome on in, Thomas. I hope you are having a wonderful start to your Friday. 'Tis the freaking weekend, as they would say. Baby, are you going to drink and have fun? That song was rolling through your head as well. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. Can I get a beep beep? Can I get a? I running my hands through long hair, dropping shit everywhere. Hey! The next part in context didn't match. And everything from the early 2000s just sounds better in parody for him. I imagine this is what Titania does when she's not in the mission. She's like, I'm just preening my my moths. She's like, guys, why do your wings not match up? Ugh. The scandal.
Hey, listen.
Randall the 1812 cheered Dex 100. Boom.
Boom. I was okay, I'm gonna share this. So I in high school had a really big thing for the Yin Yang Twins, and I enjoyed their music quite a bit. And earlier this week, I have been like just rolling through like the early 2000s, and I mean like 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003 music, and 2004 too. I got you. And I would like to, you know how it says like the little whisper with the TTS, and it goes, hey, listen, I would like to do some parody of the Yin Yang's whisper intro. I just haven't figured it out yet. And where the words jazz hands needs to fit in. I don't know. I just was like, oh, that would be fun. I go, I don't know anything else other than that would be fun. What about Justin Bieber? Isn't he the best? Justin Bieber, I am way too old to have been able to have been a Fever Beaver believer. No. Cause when did Justin Bieber? How old is that child? I think he could have been a student of mine. Oh, yeah. Like, what was the one? There is that one boy group that starts like with the D, a direction, the directions. Um, I know that one guy that talks about watermelons. He's from too old. Didn't get it. uh, it took me watching Selling set to understand that that gentleman was talking about vaginas. it took that one girl involved in the scandal explaining it to everybody else who's a couple years younger than me. So like, I didn't even feel bad about it. I was like, oh, they're in like their early 30s. It's fine. They didn't get it. I don't even feel bad for not understanding it at all. Good vibe though. Good tune. You know, you and we all love Justin Bieber. Don't watch it. You lie. Wasn't okay. No, that wasn't Justin Bieber. Who was that? That was that Carter kid. I would say who was the blonde? They're all blonde. All the boy. Who was the blonde kid that was with Lizzie McGuire? But no, that wasn't Justin Bieber. That was like the Backstreet Boys' younger brother. That Carter kid ages us. Oh. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Too funny. With that card. Nobody was.
I don't know how you knew that I just arrived, but I showed up just as you were hydrating.
With hot cocoa. Hydrating with hot cocoa. So like I'm swirling it around to make sure that we get all that chocolate sediment goodness, because you know that's just the Swiss Miss way. Mhm. Oh, I didn't. They're not touching in the center. Oh. That Carter kid. Well, I mean, it's true. Skolos, it's true. That Carter kid. See, and I flipped them over, and then like one of them got, let's go. Boop. Offset it. Get them to match in the middle. See, like one's got a chunkier side than the other side. That's not gonna fly. Literally, that's not gonna fly. Who's old? I'm not old. You're old.
You
Oh, I
don't know the power of the dark side.
Yes I do, Wayne. Yes I do. We just so happen to be in the perfect environment. Choom! Yes I do! Phew! This is how I break things too. Alright, now I'm just procrastinating myself. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down, put my Crocs back on, and go to work. For some reason, the dark side made me yeet my Crocs off my feet, like people from the dark side don't have sensible footwear or something. Oh, good call. I put the lid on it. I like put the little. Has anybody been watching? No. No, I have not. Well. Oh, this is the boring time. But it's the next thing I gotta do. I gotta hand sew. So now, what, 22 knots have to be made? I need to sew my moths together so that they no longer need to be clipped. But isn't it on Disney Plus? Other streaming service? Yeah. Sorry, Disney. I can't, Disney. I can't. Though that free 30-day trial might happen at the end of September when Hocus Pocus comes out. Wait for it to be, are they gonna drop it in a movie or a TV show form type of thing? I'll wait till either it's all done being aired and do my free 40-day or 14-day trial. Huh. So, I haven't thought about how I'm going to do this. I have not thought about this. I have an army of moths. What? And I need to figure out a way to make it so I can take the clip off and they stay put together. So what I'm thinking of doing is coming in on the inside here. I might want to do it down a bit, yeah. Okay. On that fold, and then take it in, because then I can decide where it's going to hit, and I'll come in on that fold. I'm going to pinch these. this around to tie it off. So I should be able to pull it through all the way. And then if I lay it back down flat, ideally, I can then even wiggle it even more. Alright. Nice. I'm gonna actually use a couple of clips as I do the surgery. I feel like I'm holding them like they are delicate real moths when they're fabric. I can be a little bit more rough with them. This will allow me to get into the center. I'm gonna spin this around there once more. Got a little bit of a knot or uneven, there we go, in the thread. I'll lay it back down. Now with 2 passes, I'm going to I wonder if I could, I mean I know I can, but pass it through. Go in and through the design. No, because that won't hold all of this. To put it right through the center would be what we need to. If I put it here, this would be able to shift from side to side. Especially if I'm just tacking down the wings, the top half. So I would need to do a neat, very neat and tidy single stitch in the back. Okay. No, if that has to happen, then that has to happen. All right. Sorry, I just had we were here. We were here. So trying to think about overall aesthetics and where this is going to need its most support. Especially since there's going to be so much rubbing of other fabric upon this. I realize that I'm not even sewing with the secondary camera, so we'll just get that out the way. Do I make a very creepy cross on the back of these because of like the cathedral style Maghda? So like that stitch on the back inadvertently would then be a cross? Oh my gosh, that would be so creepy, but we'll want to do that twice. Just carefully go back through the same. Carefully being the keywords. Try to make sure that my needle goes through the exact same hole. Nice. And then what I'm going to do is as we come up on this side, can I tie off on the inside here? I don't need to, but I could. I'm gonna tie off, out of sight, out of mind. So I'm gonna go inside. But I still want to make sure that I hit that same stitch hole from the back side. There we go. And then we'll tie between, yeah. Oh. Did I do that? Oh, I did. Okay. Now, poke myself. And then I will tie a knot before we cut the string, just so I can get it as close to the end as possible. Waste not, want not. And then get to my scissors out. We've got a little over 5 minutes until our next battle, Raiders. Okay. Well, one down. 21 more to go. Oh, you fly. Highly unnecessary. Oh, that's why. I want you over there. I got a needle in my mouth, sorry. Sorry, needle in the mouth, can't talk right now. Haha. That's what I gotta do. I gotta hold it. So now what my job is to figure out what is the quickest, the fastest, the easiest way to get this done. at least like this part.
Don't you look at me in that tone of voice. Rude. Also remember to hydrate, dot, 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 or else.
It is a look, isn't it? The face that Sneemia sees all the time. What I wanted to see is I wanted to see if it was harder or easier to sew one of the newly folded ones versus one of that we've been folding for quite some time. It's just one of those things. I think it's easier. That's what I saw goes through my finger. Should we go below that? Yeah. Nice. Back in. Ooh. 49 seconds on our next battle. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll slide it down. Oh, I couldn't have planned that any better. Finished a moth in the time allowed it. Little guy. Alright, Raiders. Let's go. So what's going on this stream? So, Moist, we are working on Maghda. Let me get us over onto our Stream Raiders battle. Goal for this year is to submit a cosplay for San Diego's TwitchCon cosplay contest. Fingers crossed. We got a ways to go. Ways to go still. But we're trying. So what this part of the cosplay is, so I'll wait since Stream Raiders, rightfully so, is loud. Ooh, get 'em, Raiders. Sound of death and disarray. Look at their numbers just trickle away. just watching the battle like, oh, don't go by the boulder. Look at my little rogue still going. Because it's a butterfly. A little butterfly for the win. Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, I forgot to go and claim those. 200 gold going to your average Joe for 18 kills and 20 assists. Your average Joe. Then we are going to randomly grant Scorpion, Full Metal Hawk, and Wayne Weasel the remaining rewards. Scorpion, enjoy those 200 golds. 200 golds! We're gonna boop on the bottom here toward the super loyalty chest, hitting up a 3-skull silver chest next. Moderate difficulty. I'm gonna quickly head to my quest list, claim some things. Kill 50 enemies, it's asking. We're gonna upgrade the Musketeer. Head back in. I'm gonna go for my ranged unit. I'm gonna get your blessing here. Alright, Raiders. Please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. Exclamation point battle if at any time you do need the link to this game. I can also get some people over here on the screen. Ever since I joined your stream yesterday, I've been a non-stop place. You're like, it's addicting. I love it. I love it. So what I am doing right now is I have sewn up and embroidered rectangles. We're just gonna leave it at that. Rectangles. And then I took those rectangles. Oh, hold on. Why don't I just unfold one and then fold it back up for you? A rectangle. And I've embroidered them. And then I fold them up to look like moths for Maghda. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm going through, and so since all of these need clips to kind of help them retain their shape, we're going through and sewing them together. So I am sewing the wings from the inside so you can't see that stitch. And then I am putting 2 stitches in one on the back side. So it's not a complete eyesore, but that's what needs to happen. And those will go around the perimeters of our painters, those hips things that are going to give us like the opposite of what Shakira talked about, hips not lying. All of my hips for Maghda will be a complete lie. You're welcome. So yeah, hold on, I have a picture. We are making a modified version. We've derailed. After step 7, we'll come back at 11. So her little hip things that she has there, there's going to be ruffles at the bottom that are going to be moths. But origami folded moths. Two down. 2 down. And because these are at a weird angle and I'm not really in an aerial cam convenient way doing them, we're just hanging out. We're hanging out, doing some stream raiders. I like Joe Blay goes, get some sleep! Or no, Bliker goes, get some sleep. Joe Blay's laughing, probably at me. I saw Shakira in concert. It was a phenomenal concert. My mother and I went. My mother had a blast too. What's going on in here? Who messed things? I mean, obviously I messed things up, but like, oh, what's going on in here? Oh, did things twist? Did things do a twist? Well, I just ripped that. What happened here? Why did it seem like that was? Weird. Didn't like it, so I ripped it out. Actually, I thought maybe if I just pulled on it, I could force it into place. That was a no. Doesn't work that way. Oh, I mean... Oh, it's in the music. That'll get you. Moxie. Every single time somebody made an a comment, I was just like, if you only knew. The weight of this costume flattened down to everything that we had to make. The padded hips and the butt on stream. I was just like, huh, if you only knew. Get off the wing! Get off the wing! Why won't you do these things? Just do what I ask, little moth guy. Oh. That was like right where I wanted to. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for doing what I asked. And now we'll lay it out. Snake oil. Alright, and start concentrating. You could see my brain thinking. Alright, and it looks like there's a little bit of a gap, so we're gonna pull on one of these to pull through all the... Well, I thought we were gonna pull on one of these. Come on. There we go. Now I'm just gonna pull on all of you. Got it! Command broke? No? I don't know, I didn't even type it anywhere. Just typing it to the abyss. Nope. Just doesn't like you. I gave you a true elementary school playground tongue stick out right there. I actually have no clue why it chose not to work for you. Good bot, good. Lift in the inside. And so by doing that, then they can stay together. Be their best little moth selves. But yeah, make it a ruffle. So they will fit together like this. And what I will do is I am going to sew these down to one side. Yeah. Ooh. We're doing one of those. A part of me thinks it might I don't want it to be too bulky. We'll sew them in a little bit because I know that it's gonna be a half inch. So if I go a little bit more. How did you start cosplaying? I started cosplaying after I spoke with a girl. I mean, dressing up in costumes and making my own costumes is kind of something that I grew up with. But it wasn't, I didn't really know about cosplay until like a girl at the Renaissance Festival was like, "Oh, are you going to Motor City Comic Con next weekend?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" Because we were competing at the Renaissance Festival. Because I did like do. Oh my gosh, I can show you guys the mask. I literally had to pull it out today. Hand tooled leather work. I'll show you. Don't mind the clatter. That's normal. So this whole mask here is hand-tooled leather and then painted. It's like you can see it's all been soaked and twisted and dried. I painted the edges with a gold leather. It's got a red leather paint on it. It's just pinched. Literally just soaked it in the bathtub. And so like this is, I used to just do leather mask work. And then when I was working on this mask, I was also playing World of Warcraft at the time. And so the outfit that I chose to go alongside that mask was very much so blood elf, like a horde blood elf inspired ensemble. And I was like, oh, this is going to be so much fun, you know? The fabric I chose was lightweight. We had a blast. We won. And as I'm standing up there, you know, getting the awards with the other mask contestants, she asked me if I was going to Motor City, and I was like, I have no clue, but, you know, cell phones on the drive home figured it out. Sanemius had to work, and so I asked one of my computer friends, a good friend of mine, if they would like to come with. They're like, I have no clue what to expect, but I'm down for an adventure. Sure. And I made an Attack on Titan cloak, and then just kind of closet cosplayed the rest of it as like my first actual cosplay going out, not for like a costume themed event or some type of, because I've been going to conventions since the 90s, but they've been like Mattel conventions. My mother is big into, or was big into the Mattel scene, and so like that's how I got roped into working with the Mattel convention. from early on. And then they were mean to my mom, so I went like this. The organizer was mean to my mom, so I go, "Oh, she mean to you? Oh, my efficiency is not coming next year then. Because I could do what 3 of those old ladies could do." My efficiency is not running and coming next year if they being mean to you. But we went to there and I was just like, "Oh wow, look at all these people in their cosplays, not like this is different. This I haven't seen this type of environment before." The Renaissance Festival. And again, I've always made, Halloween costumes, fandom costumes. Just realizing that there were, that goofy persona that I would put on for a whole entire weekend would be welcomed for like a whole entire weekend in June or July, not just at the end of August. Alright, this is going to be too little for me to tie off onto another one, so unfortunately we will have to dispose of this. Into my little cup. Renfest is coming up here in MN. I know that there is a Renaissance Festival in my chat. Has heard me talk about this before. Hold on, let me just pull up a map. I want one with like major cities though. Now I might be asking for too much. No, let's just go to Google Maps. Why am I thinking way too hard about this? There is a Renaissance Festival that my friends talk about that happens in... Hold on, let me see. What is... I will find exactly what it is. Okay, so it's gonna be... I hear wonderful things about the Renaissance Festival, and I thought I just found it. Oh. There it is. Yeah. It's called the Bristol Renaissance Fair in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Like on the Wisconsin-Illinois border. I am told that that is the Ren Fest of Ren Fests to go to. Like, I have had friends that say that they've flown from Texas to go to this Renaissance Festival. I was just like, really? Because, like, we're trying to, like, not have swampy water that we walk through for ours. Dude makes millions in a weekend. Infrastructure your floors. But, put some, all we're asking is for, like, what is it? I can't even think of it. Like, wood chips. Yeah, the Bristol one. I hear it's epic. And again, that's just hearsay, so who knows what it is now. But someday, I hope to experience its epicness. Obviously, it will have to be like road trip with some friends. Because you wouldn't want to run fair all day long and then like have to go home. Oh my gosh, that would be a long trip. Back to Detroit. So I'm trying different methods every single time I go to sew one of these up, whether it's holding down the butt wings with 2 clips to see if that gives me like some leverage of being able to whip these out a little bit faster. I whip my moths back and forth. I'm sorry. The outbursts. I whip my moths back and forth and then I start and I can't stop. Speaking of whip my hair back and forth, Willow is touring with Machine Gun Kelly. That's so cool. But like Machine Gun Kelly, what happened? I mean, I know what happened. You saw money and you enjoy just a musical switch up. I like the rapper Machine Gun Kelly. But again, that's why he makes the big bucks and I'm sitting here sewing moths. So who truly knows what they're doing? I do hope though that there's some kid somewhere on the internet that is like, yeah, no, you know who inspired me to work is my art teacher from high school. Maybe. 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 I know some of you kids have walked past my booth at Comic-Con and just kept walking. I guess the kids now are in their 20s. Like late 20s. Mid 20s. 26, that's mid 20s. Nope, don't go through the back. Alright. I do think this might be a good way to go, is to hold down the wings. You inspire a bunch of us here too. Aw, thanks. But you know, like 14-year-olds are just so hard to please. I would still be a rep if he didn't run his mouth on the wall. Oh. You think Eminem got him that bad? It happens when you can't keep up. But Adam, thank you kindly for your compliment. I hope. Or at least, you know, not even inspire, but like you're like, oh, I learned something new. I didn't know you could do that stupid stuff. Yeah, you can. Mix them together. I just got the idea. I'm like, I wonder if I could just take this piece of thread with my needle on it and the moth on it and just swing it around my head in circles. Take your moth off and twist it around your head, spin it like a helicopter. I told you, the late and great jams. You know all of these artists are just sitting nicely retired. They're like, yeah, we went hard for like 10 years, and now we're good. Fair. I still have some of my your cosplay prints over my workbench. It's just, yeah, motivation. You can paint too. I sit up on it. Oh, just be like, well, we got this. And if you ever want to craft together, I'm here. Looks like I'm gonna be here a while. 4 o'clock. I'm gonna sew this one first. We took our first break late, so let's take a weirdly detailed photo of how they start. Cute little moth. Alright, I'll stop photographing. I'm just like, they're so cute! Photo, 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 photo. They're not real. Yeah, we took the first break for a little later than we typically would. We were in a roll. We had to finish what we were doing. Go back in. Oop. Over. Oh, slack. Awesome. That will come up. How are we doing our Stream Raiders battle? 1 minute, 51 seconds. Nice. Now I think I've got a flow. Gojo-kun would be proud of. Gojo-kun! Oh, speaking of Gojo, this has nothing to do with Gojo-kun. I have been trying to think of a horror cosplay. maybe one that I could purchase instead of make, you know, because it would just be something fun to wear around as I work and run, you know, literally run around a convention, if you will. But like a horror themed one. Or of said like same mental caliber. What are your thoughts? Um, I had thought like it has to be like something easy, like easy to pack in like a backpack and or carry on. So I need to mold that one over as well. So like I was like, well, I initially thought I could just bring poison ivy because quick and easy, you know. But I was like, ooh, a carry on. She's a little cumbersome to like shove in a carry on. I was trying to think of um like well-known, if it was going to be a horror anime, I wanted it to be like a very well-known horror anime. It could be I can bring like a bottle of fake blood. Like makeup and all that I can pack, no problem. Um Our raid is ready. Yep. I'm heading over there now. I've got my hand on the mouse. I was initially after like digging through things I was cuz Demon Slayer is very notable, but I was like, it's not really like horror specific. And then I was trying to think of like horror specific, and then I thought of like the Pennywise, like a female Pennywise. But that's a lot of work, and there's nothing that is what I'm thinking. I'd have to make something. And then I'm like, well, would we be opposed to spending? And I was like, I don't really have like, if I'm working on this, time to make something else. Um, I thought if we spent a weekend working on something else, that's a different story. Kill Bill came up to my mind, and the Gogo Yubaki girl with the, and I'm gonna screw up the name of her weapon too. She's got your stereotypical like schoolgirl outfit. She's kind of short. I initially thought Kill Bill, but I was like, oh, you're not tall enough. Don't try. The chick from The Ring, that would be a good one. I do need to be able to see everything though, so she would not be recognizable without her hair draped over her face. Still got to be able to work, but I like where you're going. I even went down the like, well, maybe a Lily Munster might be a something to think about. Wayne Weasel for 7 kills and 5 assists. I do want to think also in the term of lightweight. Comfy for maneuverability. Again, working is something not, this is like a fun cosplay. This is not something that will even have like a banner with me behind it. Moist is cute. Jobalai, Bua, and Skolos, please enjoy the remaining rewards. So like we can throw, if we can find the cosplay to purchase. I even was thinking of possibly Jinx, but that's like stomach. And if I'm running around and working, I'm like, do I want to worry about like how I'm looking? And then I was like, an Ivy, from Arcana, you know, still in like the grunge. I could do like when she gets beat up and has all like the lip sores. It'd be very noticeable. All right, let's put together a scenario. If you strolled up to a convention registration table and looked off to the right and were like, oh, look it, there's a cosplay sign up here. Oh, the girl that's getting me my badge is, what is she wearing? What is that cosplay? I don't want that to be the question. I want to be like, oh, even though it's a horror convention, like if I turn over and look aside, be like, oh, she's a bloody, Ivy type situation. I'm just trying to mull over ideas. I like playing into my age bracket and realm, so I was looking at initially Elvira Mistress of Dark, but I was like, she's very boobalicious, and if I'm moving around, I don't want to have to worry about a nip slip, like let's be conscious about this. Um, considerate about this. That's what the term. I was like, conscious. I just gotta be awake. That seems easy enough. um, and that's when I thought about Lily Munster. That would be a fun one. Well, so I use the term mace, but Cinemius told me that mace is not the correct term because mace is on a stick, and whatever this weapon is not on a stick. It's on the chain. Um, and the plastic chain and like a styrofoam ball would be able to get. I like looked through prop guidelines for airport security. Ooh, yay! Yeah, enjoy the little rewards. A flail mace. Copy. A morning star. That's the terms. Morning star. A female Cenobite from Hellraiser. I even was trying to think, I'm like, okay, so like, because I've never done something like this, I, yeah, that would work. That's a lot of makeup. That would work. I was thinking that I want to try that makeup lookout with you guys, um, for stream first, instead of putting it together for a hot day at a convention. I want to try all of those prosthetics with you guys. That would be fun. That would be a lot of work, but it'd be fun. I'd been thinking like Bulma. Could I get away with like, remember in Dragon Ball, the first episode, and she's got like that pink shirt dress on. I was like, that might be. Um, uh, yes, Morningstar is the one that we were talking about, and then I just started rambling. I would do the where she's got the blood, I'd just make it so she's got blood coming from the eyes and all of that. It would still, pulp classic, even though she's not really horror, it's kind of like a thriller, a suspense, if you will. I think people would have been able to be like they'd be like, oh, you're from Kill Bill or something weird like that. I'm trying to think, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I can pick your guys' brains, because I even thought the when this, and I can't disclose too much information yet, because I have no clue what the heck is going on. I was thinking like, okay, so this happens in the fall. Chainsaw Man comes out in the fall. Obviously, I couldn't do Chainsaw Man because the mask, like, I wouldn't be able to see with the mask on. However, like, what if I did? I was like, Power. That'd be cool, but I'm like, how many people at a horror convention would recognize Power? Because like, I thought about doing What's Her Nuts, the other the chick with the chain and the hair, his like handler. But I'm like, how many people would recognize Power? And I'm like, she's not really my personality. Power just sitting on the floor with a sweaty on, with a hoodie on. Oh, what's her nuts? The one that all the cosplayers are already cosplaying as. Nobody's cosplayed as Power so far. Then I was trying to think if there was, what are some of the more popular maids? Um, I'm trying to pick some brains. If I don't know if we've got any spooky movie enthusiasts with us. Can always do the one chick from Death Note. She's, I guess, an option too. Unfortunately, Toga cannot. She's too much. Himoka Toga would be perfect. Would just do like a bloody version of her. Carrie is possible. I've never liked the Carrie movies. I'm so sorry. I've never liked the Carrie movies. I feel like a bad person for saying that, but oh man. Oh, Resident Evil. Yeah. I would be the short. Oh, you're not talking about doing a Lady D. I would be like a chibi Lady D. Okay. I'd have to do one of the daughters. I'd be chibi Lady D. I got the hat. Evil Dead is quite is in vogue right now. A game just came out and series on Netflix. Maybe someone from the franchise. There's nobody from the franchise that's gonna be there, but dude, that sounds entertaining. I would just. All right, and then like on break, went around and be like, I need to find all of the super tall people, and I need to take a reverse Lady D photo with you. Or just an angle from the floor. Can I step on you? Is it alright? Can I step on you? Just be really weird. Chibi Lady D. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I think that would be more of a booth fun outfit. And that hat would be hard to pack in a carry-on. And I do like the two clips at the bottom. I don't know why I didn't do it at the start of this one, but. Or early game, I wish I had not sold my Huntress mask, because she would have been perfect just to take the Huntress with me. I wonder if there's a way that we could get the 3D printer up and going between now and then to paint. Or to get like another mask. Because, like, I used, instead of Bondo, I used a wood fill, so, like, it had a natural grain and texture when I sanded over top of it that looked like it had taken, August. If this shenanigans comes, I mean, I've needed to replace my Huntress mask for a minute now, so I should probably do this no matter what. But August is where, I mean, I guess I could just, yeah, I think that's plenty. Maybe we gotta recalibrate it to basement specs. Yeah, I know that it won't, it's not like to reset back up our 3D printer. The reason we haven't done it is one, space, and trying to like find that perfect location for it in the new house where it won't get effed with by one of the two cats. And it just takes a minute and finding, the time. But I think it would be worth it. I know that we've got some friends in the community that have 3D printers. I have the file. Like, I literally have the file. If I could pay somebody to print it for me and then just ship me the raw, disgusting, uncleaned files. That's an option. That's an option. I'm not desperate right now, but we haven't decided if that's, and I'll have to find the rest of the cosplay pieces too, because I think some of them need to be a little altered. Oh, I think that's where I put my concert pants that I told you guys had so many holes in them. I think I turned them into, oh, do they fit me? Because like my ass is grown. A 3D printer and would be tempted smack target for. Yee. We had it in a separate room. And we know that we'd want the 3D printer to be in the basement. We just, again, it's just a space thing. A space time continuum. Because the temperature fluctuates so much up here between hot and cold with the seasons that to run a 3D printer up here would be comical. I have 3. Yeah. You were gonna be one of the people I poke later. Not today. Not at all. Never in a timely manner. To see if, because it prints in pieces. Like, I have to stick it together. And I wouldn't want it resin. I'd want it like a PLA. For miniatures? Oh. Yeah, the file, it works with our CR, our Creality printer. That's what we printed it on to begin with. Bring Dead by Daylight. I feel like that would just make, because then all I would have to really make, since I've got all of the other disgusting pieces, is some blood splatter. A mask, so I wouldn't even have to worry about... Ooh, but I would want to, like... Oh, how would we... We would just use, like, a beige mask, then. And put a bunch of blood all over it. Yeah, that's what we would do. Just trying to think, because if I am going to be seeing every single person that comes through the convention at the front doors, I definitely gonna want like a keep your cooties to yourself mask on underneath that. I know that she's got that mask that like kept hitting at my lip, but if I had a mask down below, I'd either want it to be like a black mask because it'd match then the head fabric draping that's there, or I think you guys solved. I think you guys. Because then I can wear my steel toe boots as my regular transit boots. Bring like some flip-flops to pack in. That way you're always packing your lightest pair of shoes. Ooh, you know what I also like too? When you go to the airport and you take those shoes off. You know what'll make people give you personal space? Taking off some Red Wing steel toe work boots will give you some personal clearance space if somebody is a little too close to you from behind. That'll clear a whole entire being produced 12 by 12 by 18. Oh, that's big. I think ours was like 16. I think ours was, is ours 16 by 16? I think ours is 16 by 16. Ours is like a square. I don't know how tall it goes. Yeah, we've printed things to modify our printer out. We did. Boop. I want to tweak the setup on my bed attachment to my print bed. There's a single point in the back, the adjustment knobs. Yeah, so we have an attachment on the sidebar that kept shorting out. Like it's not a strong enough attachment there. I think if I just doused it with some freaking hot glue, it'd be fine, but that's just an abusive way to handle it. But interesting. I wonder if I can find the original. Let's see. I think. Yeah. What that is, but don't need it. It's actually it is 1, 2, 3, 4 parts. I mean, I guess you could print it all at one piece, but all right. Company that produced my printer looks like they went defect. Totally unresponsive. So I may start looking to new interface boards. Oh, well that's a bummer. I guess that's can happen with any business, right? I'm gonna try it. At first I was thinking this wasn't gonna be enough. I'm gonna try it. to at least get one whole row of moths sown today. I know that we will. We've got plenty of time. We're only at... I still have to take my next break, don't I? Ooh, and when I take my next break, I'm gonna go and get a snack. It's lunchtime, right? It's lunchtime. I'm gonna come back with some lunch. Some leftovers from dinner last night I'm gonna dive into. Some rice and homemade meatballs. Oh, and you know what? Since it's Friday and I get to enjoy it with you guys, I'm going to treat myself. I'm gonna have a Bundaberg, some ginger beer. Not real beer. Don't get all like woohoo. Nope. It's just like a root beer. It's a ginger beer. Still a root. I am upset about missing. So, on the talk of root beer, Wild Bill's at C2E2 has the sarsaparilla. Oh, it's so yummy. I'm gonna be bummed we're not gonna get some sarsaparilla this year. And we'll go up. Ow. Just poked myself. That hurt a little bit. But it looks like I did have enough to tackle this moth with, as well as to tie off. These are turning out better than I could have thought with the tying process. I thought it was going to be a lot more visible with stitches and all of that, and so, a relief! So I'm just prepping it so that when I come back from break, I'm good to go. We got 5 minutes. Like exactly 5 minutes. Oh, I'll just keep sewing. We'll wait. We'll wait and do the next Stream Raiders battle. Oh? Oh, come on. Also, in my wanted list, the company that makes replacement aluminum beds for printers. I know that when we picked up ours, we got like a sheet that sticks. It was supposed to also help with adhering prints to the bed surface. took this one apart and now it's just not wanting to go back together. I could not get it to fold up to save my life. Just trying to even this one out. It was not good. Much better. Much better. That was just so not even. Not even, I say. Next Spy X Family episode comes out tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wah. Getting there. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, why would you finger snap a fucking needle? That was so stupid. Look at what my hands just did to this. Oh, you can't even see. It's so stupid. I just bent that needle with my hand. As I was pulling it out, my finger rolled over my thumb in a snapping motion. And I just snapped. Like, the needle is significantly bent. Like, just significantly bent. I think it's time for a break, but I gotta finish this, so give me a moment. Oh man. I can't even get it to go through. If I can try to bend it back out. No, I'm trying to bend it back and it's just like... It's just wiggling the whole entire needle. That's alright, I got a whole entire pack of randoms. Though that curved needle did work out nice when hooking it on this last piece here. Maybe we should leave this needle on and see if we can... Will you assist or hinder me? Or I'm just angry with you and just get rid of you and... And time for battle, after all of that. Sorry, Raiders. I know it's time. Alright. It's time. Stream Raiders. Ow. Ow, that like hit a weird spot on my finger. Didn't break skin, but like, wasn't ready to like flick and flap metal at myself. Oh. Let's go then. We have 122 of our closest allies on the field, ready for a 3-skull battle extraordinaire. Let's go, Stronghold. Combate! This will also, after this next moth, we'll be able to pin up one whole ruffly side. Alright, opening up Captain's chest. 25 gold, Keiki Pews, 13 kills, and 15 assists. Please enjoy. 25 gold to Keiki Pews. Working on my vampire voice. And then we're gonna randomly give Bua, Scorpion, Skolos, and Debonair Corvus the remaining rewards from that chest. This is our last battle before we hit that super loyalty super boss chest there at the end. So here we go. We're going to dive into an old mysteries unknown. I didn't make that up. That's what it's called right there. You're reading it as well. I put a musketeer on the field. It was a berserker that I tossed out there. Alright, Raiders, exclamation point battle to pull up the link to this field if you needed it anytime during the next half hour, right? That's what stream time is, 26 minutes or something like that? Yeah. At this moment, I am going to politely take a 5-minute break. I will BRB. If you would like to check out more of my content outside of stream, check out my social media. We have that Instagram, we've got a Twitter, and we also have that YouTube. But we don't spell out the old YouTube because we're lazy here. Hydrate. Ooh. Finish off the rest of the hot cocoa. It splashed back up at me. Hold on. Through a coffee mug, it gives you something weird. All right. I'm out, so I'm gonna give you one of those back because I don't think I did one of those drinks, but I got all the rest in for sure. All right, you win. Well, I went from hot cocoa to lukewarm cocoa, and right there I just finished the cold cocoa. So much better than coffee. I'm gonna go and get myself some lunch, come back, we're gonna sew up some more of these moths. What we might do is, since we've got 11 of them sewn up, I'm gonna pin them, because again, I can do the other 11 when you guys aren't here. But I want to see like how this all fits together, and I'm sure you guys want to see the puzzle too unfold. So, I will see you 5 minutes. BRB. The chair did most of the work in that dance party. I just want to let you know. We got ourselves a ginger beer, a nice old Bundaberg, for that sediment on the bottom. Pull down, because if you just pull up, oh man, that hurts so bad. I did it once, I thought I almost broke my finger, and I looked over to Sinemia silently like, I don't know what I did. Because you pulled up on it before pulling down, I was like, yes? You're not supposed to do that. That's how you break your phalanges. It's like, oh. Well, I'm sorry, but it is going to be... My boss is a stickler and wouldn't let me have lunch till now, so it's a little bit past everybody else's lunch break. Scroll reset in 1 hour. Ooh, or 1 minute. Okay, cool. Let me go and double check that I got everything that I needed from the store. For 5 of them. Nah, it's not gonna get it anywhere. I'm gonna wait. I got all the goods. Less than a minute. We'll just have to wait. We got 16 minutes on our battle. And you know what we can do? Let's go big cam while I eat. That way we can enjoy some Stream Raiders placement. I almost flung my food everywhere. So I got a question. You picked up all of that, correct? I think, so we've got this battle and then the Ultra Loyalty, or the Loyalty Super Boss battle next. We're gonna still have like an hour left of stream. Wanna just start another map? Would anybody be opposed to that? I know Simonemius is, everybody should be excited. Super loyalty boss chest gives you like 30, 60, or 90, depending on your loyalty status. Last night I made some turkey meatballs, but I just used carrots because we didn't have any. Pardon me. Ooh. We didn't have any onions or anything to put in it. We don't even have onion powder. Not like, woe is me, we don't have onion, but like we didn't have those two. I put a little bit of cumin in it, and a little bit more paprika than I usually do. No ginger, and without the ginger, I am really enjoying these meatballs. It's a different variety of spices upon one's palate. And then a side of some jasmine ways. I got, what else is on here? Sesame seeds. And low sodium soy sauce. Last night we had some beans with it. Some long green beans. They're hot. Oh, this will be an easy one. 5 and what, they're only 10? There's 120. Alright. There's the task. Okay, so there are. And there are some up top, I do see that too. But if we band together, strength in numbers. I love rice. Love rice. One more moth on this step. Has anybody else tried Bundaberg? I do believe that it is the best ginger beer they make. Well, I mean, unless you're getting it, you know, fresh, but Australian family owned. Crafted beer over 3 days. Sarsaparilla. Not root beer, sarsaparilla. It's delicious. It's the Bundaberg. It's got like the little sediment pieces at the bottom. I believe that this brand prevails. I drink lightly. I've had the same bottle of sangria in my fridge for over a month now. No, not a month. Maybe coming almost a month now. I just a time and a place, you know. Sometimes you're like, you know what? I'd like half a glass of wine, and to each their own. But I can't do shots and hard liquors that taste like you're licking some of the components that I use up here. And I think that's what it's come down to, is like some of the liquors just smell like the glues and the resins that I use, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. But like, I do enjoy the rye whiskey and Pepsi when it's made with more Pepsi. Time and a place. New Year's, I'll have a champagne. But no, I applaud you for not drinking anymore. Your kidneys are probably like, yeah, the liver's like, we are anew. Yeah, it's kind of like a soda pop. Yep. Think of ginger beer on the same level of root beer. Tastes completely different, but like, if you were to be like, oh, fountain drinks, oh, and they've got root beer, it would be like root beer, ginger beer. Your old-timey soda shops would have it. Ginger beer and vanilla ice cream? Delicious. Delicious. Ferment Branca with cola. It's a bitter-sweet drink, extremely popular in Argentina. I don't like the bitter part. I just like the sweet part, Shatoni, but I will, I'm actually going to write it down because I haven't heard of that before. Why write it down when you can type it, Dis? You told me I'm just going to copy this whole entire thing because then I can't spell it wrong. I am down for trying new things. Well, so There's the common misconception already, Shatoni. I hate whiskey. I think whiskey is disgusting. Coca-Cola, chalk, it leaves like that residue on your tongue. Can't taste. However, rye whiskey is like, it's a sweet whiskey, and when you pair it with Pepsi, because Pepsi is more on like the sweet end, together, it just tastes like sweet Pepsi with a little question mark of something underneath, and you're like, oh yeah, there's a little bit of whiskey in here, isn't it? Pardon me. So you know what? Who I'm gonna probably then pass your recommendation over to, because Synemius is an enjoyer. Well, now they just drink it on the rocks, but they have been an enjoyer of the Ferment Blanc. Is kind of similar to Jaeger. Oh yeah, no, you've now hit Synemius's railhouse. I will toss that recommendation over to them. They enjoy Jaeger. The black licorice taste. I will. Interesting. Yeah, that is not for my weak ass palate. I am too baby games for that drink that you are throwing around in here. When I was in college, do you guys remember a drink called Boone's Farm? It would come in a large bottle. Oh. I've never been a real alcohol drinker. You did not. The sorority girls and I used to go around and we would, what color do you guys want? And then we had one of the older girls would, as she called it, boom shakalaka it. And let me tell you, kids these days are picky. Back in the day, what boom shakalaka meant is you put a little, what was it, Kamchaka vodka inside your Boom Storm, because you knew your Boom Storm was literally like drinking flavored Kool-Aid with some bubbles. Boom Storm is what did they try to, what is their marketing play? How do they, you know what, I do not want to do them justice, because Boom Farm, I can't be an affiliate of yours. There's no way I could even pretend to drink it anymore. It would bring up too much laughter that I would pee myself. I think they try to say that they are a wine? What is this? How do they, of course I'm older than 21. No one under 21 is like, you know what I want? Boone's Farm. I can't even right now. The memories. I just want to know wines. They market themselves as a wine. Can you even justifiably do that? It's disgusting. I mean... The early 2000s were a great time, I swear. According to their website, right? Click on the wine category and they're there. Oh my goodness. I hope all of those ladies are doing well. I'm sure most of them have spawned a crotch goblin by now. What got added to the Stream Raiders update? What do you mean? New scrolls? Let's see here. We got. I should just pick them all up. Okay, did it. I don't need any of you. You guys are already at 30. Daiquiri flavored wine. But like, it would think more like Kool-Aid, children's Kool-Aid packet with like a little bit of alcohol somehow found amongst all of the sparkling water. What was that? Hold up! I didn't even get a message about a warrior skin. Hold up! No one, no, I didn't. Hold on. What? Shut the front door. Sorry, I blacked out for a moment. I forgot what buttons we need to click on. Oh, nice. There we are! Oh, and it is with the bigger hair swoop. That is too cool. I'm eating faster now. That's me. That's what I look like on Tuesdays and Thursdays when I blow dry my hair. There are three community members who won them from me. Please do not purchase them. I will send them to you. They were the giveaways for, yeah, so Mactan, Thomas, and Spandex. Please do not touch the warrior skin. After stream today, when I go downstairs to power up my big bad computer and I'm not on Cinemiasis, I am going to send you guys the warrior skins because you guys won them in giveaways. Awesome. That is awesome. We're going to be doing a mermaid healer giveaway. Wednesday of next week. I'm glad I covered my mouth because a little bit of rice decided that it was going to try to venture outside of my lips. And now that I'm realizing telling you guys that defeats the purpose of me like covering it up, because then you guys could have just seen it for yourself and I didn't have to worry about talking. But you know. Shitoni, your first alcoholic drink was a Dr. Lemon, basically a lemonade with alcohol. I think I was in, what, high school? And my girlfriend's brother goes, if you wash my truck, because they wanted to go in and like play video games, we'll buy you guys a 6-pack of like Mike's Hard Lemonade, which is pretty much the equivalent of that as well. And we did a crappy job washing the vehicle. They looked good for their dates. And the girl, my friend and I, we sat down on the couch at her house and watched chick flicks. just got rowdy. Alright, sorry, thank you. I did need to consume. I didn't think I was going to actually be able to eat all of that, but I was hungrier than I had anticipated. So thank you kindly for allowing me the pleasure of consuming. I need to... Oh no! My Slender Man is going to have to go. See, I told you, I don't even have it. No one got back to me. I wonder. Do I have an email? Did I do something wrong? What's going on? Usually it came in a message. I wonder if it matters what computer I'm on. I was going to equip myself! Oh! Which other ones do we've got? We've got baseball players. We've got a pirate. Arr. I went with the Slender Man guy. That's a pirate. Good job, Discus. Nobody can see that. Ooh, it's a trick-or-treater. Is it battle time? Battle is ready. Alright. Let's dive on in, Raiders. We have... 111, make a wish. 111 of me and my closest allies on the field to defeat these foes. Yeah, I like my flavored waters. I do like sparkling water. As I've gotten older, I really enjoy sparkling water. And pretzel bagels. And soft pretzels. Bavarian pretzels. Dunkable pretzels. Cheese-filled pretzels? Gross. Get those out of here. Get your cheese, your lactose, get that out of here. One more to go. We've got enough thread on our needle. We'll just push these guys up then. Thomas for 10 kills and 15 assists. 10 gold goes to you. Please enjoy. We're also then going to give Scorpion, Wayne Weasel, and Full Metal Hawk the remaining rewards from that just moving right along. Pardon me. Didn't know if it was going to be a hiccup, a burp, a hiccup, burp. All the above, one, the other, all. Here we go. A loyalty super boss chest. Diving on in. A super loyalty boss chest. Cerberus on the field. I don't even know where to put you because it looks like it's gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna go over here. Why not? Alright, friends, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield, exclamation point battle, at any time to pull this up. If you guys want to go on this side too, you can do that. Sure, we'll live on the wild side this match. And speaking of wild side, I am going to sew up this moth here. Be right back. We will be here, Jobalai. I will. Here. Oh yeah, I forgot this needle was bent. Okay, things you remember, the things you choose to forget. Very cool. Another skin alive. Ow! Okay, I might need to get rid of this needle. It's been fun. Something also tells me maybe it would be fun to do like a needle count for how many needles Maghda has consumed. How many of my weapons did it take to conquer her, to take her down? Got stuck around a monster clip here. We'll just pull it around. Let's see what happened here. I see what happened there. Mystery. My lights have been flickering a little bit here with the AC kicking on, not the... Sneeze is like your ring light. No, not that one. I put the floor lamp on to give us a little bit of side. Got it being bright outside, I don't have any extra glow. And my face is just more conductive than solar panels. Don't worry, supposed to wait. Okay. Did it. Just wanted to make sure. Something off. There we go. I'm glad that I checked. Something was off. Again, thanks for hanging out with me. I know we have a handful of Tenno kicking it with us right now. We will be streaming up until probably around 4 o'clock. It's Haley is going to be today. Pride Streamer Extraordinaire, where we can go and pick up a Warframe Articula from. So we're gonna head over and see their stream later today. We'll send the raid party, the Friday Ray. Okay, well I'll get better at that. I got time. Somebody's thought of it probably already. 4 o'clock is when the watch drop is supposed to happen. So right now it is 2:26 p.m. Our average stream time, Skolos, is about 6 hours. I was just giving everybody a heads up that we can go in longer. Saddle in! Or, hold. I got a reward for that. I got a reward for it. Stop it. I'm gonna get it. I got it.
Get comfy, dreamers.
Amish Pimp, good morning, good afternoon. How are you and the kitty cats? The cats are downstairs napping, which probably means they're gonna be causing some chaos tonight. But I am doing well. We're moving along. I'm gonna push these moths out of the way. Grab these 11. Let's here. I'd put the overhead on, but I have a feeling I am going to be leaning over. So let's remove this one. We don't need that there then. So this is my edge here. Get out of the way. Who do you think you are, mouse? Besides the mover of all things on both monitors. Amish Pimp, how are you doing today? So I know that there is going to be a seam allowance of 5/8 of an inch on either side. That being said, we'll find the center of both these and the moths. I want it to taper up. Do I want it to taper? I want it to taper up. So initially I thought I wanted it to taper up. That way it kind of gave a shape. But if it went over, then you wouldn't see anything below it. Alright, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on to your butts. What if we did them this way? It would look more ruffle-like, especially with the overhang. So as it would go from one side to the other, if we had, okay, so hold on. We'll do two different looks. And we'll just take a look at them. And we'll decide from there. So we've got this way. Or we've got this way. That way looks a whole lot cleaner. We're going with this way. No, no. Good try. Good try. Good try. Your thought, you know, you tried. You tried. You tried this. You gave it your best shot. I'm gonna see now, piecing them together. So I'm trying to stuff their wings into one another. I'll show you. It just sounds creepy when I say it out loud. Come into my bubble. Oh, too close. Showing my lap, and it makes me feel like I just need to. Alright. That'll do. So, what I'm doing is I'm taking them and stuffing the wings into one another. Ooh, my nail is doing something weird. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to deal with it. And this will get shoved to here. See, this is what I thought I might need more. Oh no, we're good. We're good. By the time these get laid out, there'll be plenty. Since Grimm said that 13 was a bad number, I was trying to do as many things with 13 as possible, but when it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So that's the goal. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go get some sandpaper to, got up, my hips don't lie. That's why, kids, you should not sit cross-legged like that for long. Whew. Oh, and as I'm sitting over here, pulling out some sandpaper, just be a classy lady and file down my snaggly nail. I've got Nobra props for next week in front of me, and I am drawn to remind you that next week, Wednesday, not only are we going to be live doing some horror and gore prosthetics, but also I will have some mermaid healer skin code to pass out to you. So here, let me show you these while we're here, because they are dry. Look at them. How cool. A little fleshy. It'll be easier to match with my skin tone, my flesh tone. These are the nail heads, and then these are the nail spikes. These are the unaltered, here, I'll show them to you guys this way. The unaltered prosthetics. They have not been peeled back, the skin has not been painted, blood has not been added to them. In a perfect world, after I've worn these in June, if I'm not gonna wear Nobra at all for the rest of the year, I can remove the latex that we added on here, because everything's connected with Warblood. We've also then added the 2 layers of clear coat, so the actual pieces themselves, as well as the prosthetics, should be reusable, but I'm thinking for hygiene purposes, since they'll be sat dormant for a little while, it might be wise just to start anew when the time comes, because we'll always know ahead of time when we're going to be wearing Nobra, or if it's going to call for gore prosthetics. Yeah, but Wednesday, the 8th, it'll be the first time we do a non-face and like bust shot, so like a above the areolas and up prosthetic stream. Usually we do them on our face, so I'm excited. Only one hand though. I realized that. That's what's going to be, usually when I lay down prosthetics, I've got 2 hands. I was like, this should be easy. And then I go, ooh. Or a challenge. Only one hand. I got little balls of latex now everywhere. That's what I get. I need to find the center. Again, instead of measuring, let's just do it the easy way. We're going to drop the center moth in, and then go out to the edges. I'm going to assume that that line's going to falter, so we will draw a line here. It is water soluble, and over time even the air will cause our marks to disappear like a magic trick. Alright, get out of here for right now. 2, 3, 4. You guys are stuck together really well. So this one should go right here. Alright, do you want to drop it down a little bit? I also want to make sure. I also want to make sure that we sew this in the correct way. Which is this way. Oh man, love a good challenge. The reason why we're sewing it in this way is so that when we turn it right side out, she'll look like this. But I need to make sure then that right up like that. I like, with all of my cosplays, I'd like to find a way to create a measurement of something, knowing where something's going to be redundantly over and over and over again. Interesting. Okay. that mean then how far over are we gonna go? Not too far. Alright. And I think I'm gonna have to clip these because I can't imagine pinning them in place even though I've got pins out. Yeah. And clip. I guess that's all you can do. And then, so it's gonna be like that. That's gonna be like this. On the side. Which can say interesting. I mean, there could be a gap. That's fine by me. I know it's gonna need to be 5/8 on this side over here, so we're gonna do a little mark. We're gonna do 5/8 marking over on this side. Dun, dun, dun. Take it. Yeah! I win! Then I am going to clip down in both places. So there's going to be 2 clips on the ones that are connected via the tops. The upside down ones will just be clipped once. I'm going to clip both wings. I'm going to go over just a little bit from the edge, showing that that's where my seam's going to hit. I'm doing all of this now because once I get the boning in, this is going to be the last thing I want to do. With metal inside this thing. Save me now. Nope, 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 nope. And then how much further over did we go? Okay, about 1/4 of an inch. About 1/4 of an inch. We're gonna do the same over on this side then. I'm gonna find one that is a little bit longer in orientation. For the edge, flipping it upward. We went about 1/4 of an inch, I said. Perfect. Let's clip it. And just making sure that it's clipped in kind of the same orientation as the first one that I laid down. Alright. Now it may make sense for me to hand tack these down first before I run them over with a sewing machine. We will find out. Guess it will be easy to see if I have pieced together from the backs. Because there'll be little triangles piecing together, one after another, after another, after another. Oh, apparently my headset is saying no. Looks like some of these are a little bit longer than others. So I'm just trying to make it look like they all belong together. One up here. I think I need up here too. Very nice. And by this getting pinned here, end here to clip it. I don't know what's going on with my headset. It's just beeping. Somebody tuning in to my airwaves, and then they realize, oh my gosh, she's boring. Is she sewing? Oh my gosh, she's talking about the sewing? Do you sketch out your design ideas before you start a new cosplay? Every single time. Every single time. Is the book up here, or is it downstairs? The book's up here. So I have a bag that I put together when I go shopping for Maghda. It has this book and then a bag of sample fabrics that I already currently have in my possession. My design for Maghda. Look, I even have the design for my Kuva egg that we did. Garuda's design plans are in here too. When I was working that up. What else do we have? Here is Poison Ivy's. We got pretty spot on with hers from start to finish. Do I show Maghda? So we've got a couple different versions and variants that we've sketched up over the years to the one that we're working on now. But the part of it that I'm working on now is this part here. So, yes, I do. Maybe a little bit more than I should. It helps me, so when I'm drawing it out, the reason that I draw them out that detail-oriented-esque, is because I'm kind of engineering as I'm going. As I'm drawing it up, I'm able to be like, well, hold on, how the hell is this gonna fit there? This is, my shoulder doesn't even go up this. My shoulder doesn't even go up this, you know, far on a good day. And, I can kind of work out some of the problem-solving issues before I get to the problem. And a lot of times it's just trial and error. Because what works for me and my clumsy hands may not work for another. And vice versa, you know. Some of you more stronger jar opening individuals. They're like, well, I just twisted it. And I'm like, I have to put that between my thighs, hope that the thunder and the lightning can hold and brace it as my weak ass biceps twist. Like, somebody can do my sister absolutely has a hand full of sketches for each costume that she works on. Yeah, you kind of, and like, so with this one we're trying to make patterns too, so we're going with a lot of, that's why I saved the newsprint from our IKEA furniture. So it's like, ooh, scrap paper, because we create so many scrap notes in between. Just kind of helps you conceptualize and visualize where you want to go, what needs to get done. You know, when you get stumped, or for example with me, when I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh, what are we doing today? And I'm like, oh, well, hold on, the photo says we need one of these, so I guess that's what we're doing. There's always that avenue as well. I have no clue what my headset is trying to enlighten me with. but I'm not buying it. But I will remember to charge it at the end of the day. Oh, I threw that one on the ground. We're gonna leave it there. It wanted to be there. Looks like I might, Oh, where did the clip go? I see you, buddy. Ooh, head rush. Ooh. I tried to give it a little bit of space, but it does look like I'm going to need to spread things out. She's bunching. So, let's try scooting some things over a bit. I don't know what my headset is doing, so I'm sorry if you guys keep hearing the noise too. What is why? Headset. Stop it. I don't like it. Yeah, because it looks very spread out over here. And then just cramped. So let's figure if we need to bunch things up a bit. But things aren't computing well. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's telling me to get a move on. I don't. Oh, Corsair, don't do this to me. Stream editor errors. Let me pin these down. Clip them down. Whatever the heck it is that I'm doing right now. Let me just... Boop. Oh, come on, you can do this. Boop. Get in there. Hold on, why am I trying to... See, there it goes. I don't know why. I don't know why the headset is making those types of noises. And I know if I can hear it, you guys can hear it. And that's just driving me even more crazy. Alright, Raiders, let's head on over to the battlefield. Here we go. We have 130 of our closest friends on. For a 5 skull. 5 skull, I tell you. Super. Super. Loyalty. Loyalty. Boss. Chest. Chest. Alright. Let's do a melee boost. And dive on in. Oh, good luck, Raiders. Here we go. See, even when I'm talking, it's moving. I think it's dying. And if that's the case... then I... should look to see. Clipped all down? Clipped all down. Alright. Hold up. gonna go to my Discord. I'm like, I don't know what the link is. Going through Sanemius's page. We're not gonna go to the announcement section. We'll go and check Warframe update. Today, you are a ways away. Mark has read. Go all the way down. And we need just Haley. Just Haley, not it's Haley. My mistake. We'll go, ooh. Oh yeah, no. And we will see. Oh, I didn't know that, Severed Sanity. Just Haley. Copy. Oh my gosh. Now I'm even more excited. Starting soon? Are they? Not yet. Okay. I'm getting ahead of ourselves. Just wanted to make sure that we're not missing out on the party. So we'll keep going. The stream raiders alerts? Okay. See, and I'm almost positive that the booping and the beeping that I'm hearing is my headset dying. Sad. Alright, we're gonna open up the captain's chest. And is it Ruben? See that beep right there. In Nataraka Pearls? Oh, Warframe Twitch drops for next week are Nakak Bros. Does that mean then it's coming a week early? Because remember I told you guys that it was initially last year, Dog Days of Summer came on the 26th. If they give it to me on the 12th. Yay! I need more beach balls! Not even sorry about that one. I got a whole entire room. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Sidetracked. We are going to give Musketeer Scrolls to Ruins for 8 kills and 7 assists. And Vice Wolfwood. Ooh, haven't seen your name around the free drops. Randall, Thorn, Debonair, Corvus, please enjoy. Let's start. Let's do another one. What's the worst thing that happens? We have to finish it up next week? We have to finish it up next week. Curse of the Tombs. We got 10 days anyways. 10 days anyways. Did I do anything? I did nothing. Kill enemies. I did not do that. My army does not need me. Oh, well, okay. Party time. Tubular. Do some things, Musketeer. Go musketeering. Please and thank you. Alright, Raiders, we've got a wonderful one skull battle ahead. Starting a new map. We've got plenty of time to finish it up before the event closes. I am going to switch us over, but I'm going to log out, close out of this, and bring it back up. I think mine just needed to load a little bit. why did it just do that? Can you still hear? Yeah, you can still hear me. Weird. Turn it off and turn it back on? I think it's the low battery noise. I think it's just overzealously telling me I need to do something that I don't want to do. Check my bobbin. I don't want to do that. Who are you? We'll see what we can do. Just got off work and started stream up. Ah, alright, alright. I like that Nakak Pearls though for next week. It's gonna be some good stuff. Alright, I do believe that it is going to be in our best interest to straight stitch these down. To just kind of lob them down by hand before I take this to a sewing machine. I do. But when I do this, I want to also use a color that is wildly not one that I'm using. So we're going to use red. Because again, the dark side. Oh no. F the dark side. Well, I did that. And I flew a needle somewhere. Gosh darn it. Friday! What is going on? How are you? If I was a needle that flew off and hit me in the neck when I went and did my stupid little, where would I be? And you, oh, I grabbed it. I was like, here's a piece of string. It's not even straight. Let me get a new needle. I'm gonna get a new one. Oh man. I want just a normal one. Just want a normal needle. Yeah. Grabbed a tiny guy. Meh. Oh, could have been dangerous. Hurts a needle. And then a needle in a haystack. A needle in a string stack is more like it. I'm just gonna run right through all of them. That way I can get rid of all these clips and it won't be so cumbersome for my machine. We're just gonna, yep. Because I can easily pull a red thread out from this. We'll give you guys a aerial view. I'm sure it's riveting. I'm not going to get fancy with it. I'm not going to tie off. I've already got a knot in one end. We're just going to leave it as such. I'm just going to keep going. Making big stitches. Stitches. You know what what I probably need. Exactly what I needed. A thimble. But the modern day thimble is plastic, not metal. Not made out of lead anymore. Go figure. Oh, come on. Yeah. Need like pliers to get this guy out. Kind of. Oh, meetings. Good luck with your meeting, Jobalai. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hopefully no one's done anything stupid. Like having a headset that beeps constantly. Oh, come on. Why are you holding us up? Abandon the thimble. This is when I had my acrylic nails. I would use those to help me push my needles through. Can't do that this time. They were tools. Glorious tools. On my phalanges. But I should be able to remove these then. And it's a lot less weight to drag around. These center clips, though. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, the whole reason I wanted to restart was to see if when we restarted we had our warrior skin. Because I don't think I've... Yummy. Alright, sorry. It's parched. It's there. And I didn't even know about it. Interesting. Because I have it marked down too when our second head skin was cleared as well. But I haven't gotten a message regarding that, and it's been a week now. Yeah, I'm at the wrong computer to try to find all this out. That thimble just made me move too slow. Gotta get this done sooner rather than later. How can I get a skin? So you gotta purchase them. I was under the assumption, before like the last skin, I got a notification in my Discord that was like, hey, skin went live. Ta-da! I haven't heard anything in a minute. Okay, so they just started a dev stream, that's why. Let's creep for a second. Or dev stream today at 1. So that would make it, what, 4 p.m. then? I'm gonna sneeze. I gave you warning. Yep. From playing. So I'll be giving away a skin on Wednesday. It'll be a mermaid healer skin. So I'm trying to see if we have any info on what. Give me a second. I don't want to put anybody's information out there. I don't have time for you, spammers. Oh, this is somebody else. Okay. Well, I guess that was just the first person. Hold on. I've been in contact with 2 different Stream Raiders individuals. Well, I wonder if that matters then. Oh, she handles the affiliates. That's why. That's why. It may take a few hours for the skin show up in your inventory, is what the first one said. Okay. So we gotta be patient. And I don't want to show my PayPal information online, so that's why I haven't sent out the giveaway rewards. But when I get downstairs to my computer, I will give the 3 of you your Dis Warriors. My faces. we go. Oh, okay. We're just gonna go through that too. Sure. Just sew through it all. Oh, the lights just keep flickering. The headset just keeps beeping. Oh. Fry yay? Question mark? Question mark? This will also give us an idea of what it'll look like. So, last chance too, if it looks absolutely heinous, remove it before sewing it down. This would be the moment. This would be the moment. Does it look a fool? Get it out of here. Get it out of here. I'm getting like notifications late from Twitter. It's just like Warframe Prime tonight. I'm like, well, that's a lie because it was last night. Oh, it's not Prime. I selective read that. It was Pride because we're an hour out. Yay. Ow. Almost hit my finger. Right? No, it says prime time. Tonight? We celebrate number? That's wrong. Don't. Twitter, you failed. You failed. Alright, and then we will. Oh, that'll look nice. It does look like a couple of them might be a little further out, like this one here. And this one here than the others. Like, these look real nice when flipped. It looks like ruffles. But this one here. And this one here. Oh gosh, why are they both in the exact same flipping spot? I think it'll be fine. Can I just like pull it down a bit? Alright, so we're gonna free these guys. Oh, I got like the little tiniest stuff. There we go. We'll free him. Free you. They need to be dropped like a centimeter. It was a noticeable centimeter. It's just still a centimeter. Gotta run this. Have a good weekend. Wayne Weasel, please enjoy your weekend as well. We look forward to chatting with you next week. See you Monday, my friend. If anybody else has to roll out, I completely understand. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm trying to fabricate a ruffle made out of origami folded moths right now. Doesn't sound as weird as you think. Okay. Go from here. Go. Yeah. Oh, there's much vigor in me pulling that. Get the thimble out. Ow. It's thimble time. Ow! Okay. Wasn't expecting that one. I just really pushed it through. Ouch. Nothing's worse than putting the back side of the needle through your finger because you're like, oh, well, that happened. But, like, that happened. And then we'll cut this one off, and then we'll go to the other side and fix that one. Because I believe now... Yes. Yep. Just Warrior is live. Yeah, I still have to wait for it to land in my inbox. But yeah. Yes. That I was informed. So the 3 individuals who won ours and back again. How's the progress? Did the cycling and the cross training So now, yeah, I know that's exactly what I was doing too. I was doing cycling and cross training too when you were gone, Bliker. We weren't just sitting here sewing, throwing needles around. Are you kidding me? Eating food. Cross trained myself into that rice and meatball medley. Oop. Welcome, Bliker. I hope your workout was wonderful. Wonderfully refreshing. Stitch into the end. Sewing is fun. Yeah. Hold on at the end sides, because I didn't want to deal with two. Seems silly. And there. If we roll it, we can check it, make sure everything is of... Yes! Oh, that looks so much better. Because that'll go around the bottom as an unnecessary ruffle made out of origami folded embroidered moths that nobody will fucking see. I'm sorry I cursed. It's a mature stream. The old commercial, that was hilarious. What, the welcome to your vagina commercial? I'm just kidding. We won't go there again. Okay, clean up. Unaisle this. Now. Okay. How do we want to tackle this? I can only sew up one side. So like I'll stitch up one side up till here, then I've got to stuff it and close it. Commercial I was thinking of. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. I'll have to watch this. Ow! Oh, I'll have to watch that later. That looks like it was hurt. I got the needles in the face. I got to the needles in the face. I did hit myself in the throat with it, so it was kind of... Yeah, no, kind of actually just like that. Just like that. So now I've got a... One thing about sewing is that there's a way to piece it together. How are you going to piece it together so you get like as limited amount of guts showing? So this is my outside. And this will look like this. This will be on the opposite. I need to do this then first. I need to roll down this top section first. I'm just going to unclip this for right now. It'll be easy to re-put it up. So cool. Alright, we're gonna go like that for now. I don't want to ruin it. Don't want to distort it. I thought I was having heart problems since my heart rate monitor was going ham at times. Turned out need new batteries. I think my headset is trying to tell me too that it needs some new battery. Needs to be charged. Oh, I probably didn't have the computer on long enough yesterday to charge them. Didn't even think of that. An epiphany struck me with haste. Alright, my friends, we've got a 1 skull battle with 113. Let's just make it super fast. Super, super fast. The fastest. Oh no, it's gonna be so fast I won't even be able to get over to that. I roll it onto one side? No. I mean, maybe. I mean, we could. Opening up Captain's Chest. I'm gonna give 10 gold to Sweetie Bun Bun for 23 kills and 8 assists. Sweetie Bun Bun, where are you? There you are. And then we're gonna give Fudge and Asura Tenshi the remaining rewards. We might be able to hit up a loyalty chest. Let's go. Let's go. Very easy, it's telling me. Huh. When you make it sound that appetizing. It looks like this is probably going to be the last battle of today's stream, so do keep that in mind. I'm going to put my... Oh, it's a lame warrior. Did we get it in the... I'm going to have to poke somebody. Poke. When in doubt, put the butterfly on the field. Alright, Raiders. Last battle of today. Drop those units. I'm gonna see how far we can get. Yeah, I think it's my headset that's doing that. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Sorry. And I am going to roll this. So it is right there. That's where I want it. I want it like right on the edge. Yeah, it's gotta be the last battle for today's stream. We'll be doing more on Monday. We'll play more on Monday. Okay. Just trying to make this even at the top. So I'm really just rolling it and using my fingers to see if its placement is in the general vicinity of okay. And as I do with this one, I should probably do it with the second one. That way they get done the same exact way. But there's that. Wonder how this. Yep, it's even all the way through. And I've parted the seam on the bottom here. We'll hold that down. Oh wow, hydrate, Amish pimp. Oh, all right. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna take you guys with me. Actually, no. I should charge. I should charge you guys. Oh, I don't even think I have a charger up here for you. Oh. Oh, the charger's up here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna leave you guys here charging. I need a beverage, Amish. That's a It was a three-fer. I also got a muffin. All right. You're having a moment over there, light bulb. I wonder if I just no overhead cam and we did charging of the headset so we don't hear a beeping sound instead. I don't hate that idea. Don't hate that idea. Splash! Hello! Oh. Hair. Hair. Everywhere. My muffin is frozen though. It'll thaw out eventually. It'll be fine. These two go together. We'll roll the top of this one next. And so I don't get them mixed up, I'm going to actually leave this one clip attached. We'll put like 2 more clips on there. And then I will roll the top of this, just like we did with the other one. So it does seem like our warrior skins in Stream Raiders have gone live. Yay! I will get those giveaways out to the winners as soon as we are done with stream and I can head down to my big battle station. So don't purchase them, I got you. This muffin was good. Hmm. My next step is to hand sew more of those moths. So I'm sorry, but this is like, I rolled over the edges, I hand stitched 11 moths on. One out of 11, 10 more to go. We'll see how this tiny needle. I don't want the tiny needle. I like having something. You're looking at. Yeah, you're still a tiny needle. Hmm? You got a message. Hello, Hold on, Kane. Hello to you. Peace. Peace, mods. This pack is nice and all, but I guess I'm gonna have to get used. Not all needles can be long. Copy. You're like Arya Stark. It's tiny. Stream Raiders update. Another one. Oh, you just got the update. Oh no, it is another one. Maybe this is the update that I needed. Reload. Took my mouth away. It so funny story. When I took a bite, the piece fit perfectly into the roof of my mouth, and I couldn't get it down. Oh. 40 allies on the field for a one skull quicksand battle. Oh, we got 15 minutes still. You guys maybe think that it was time to go. It's going well. It's going well. We are doing... I have embroidered, machine embroidered and folded origami moth. I am now weaving my moths into one another to create a ruffle, like a motif, if you will. We hand stitched, just like a straight stitch so that we can take it through the machine, the ruffles in their moth-like to the bottom, and dare I say, they look like flippin' ruffles. So, that's an extra nuance that nobody will give a shit about, but they're there. That's they are there. And they will go underneath all of the layers of dresses and skirts for nobody to ever notice.